see who looked at the adventures nigh.
I see a Bibbs. I see Emma B.
Oh, Dave apparently can't make it.
That's not awesome.
Dave's not here.
When did he send you that?
It looks like 4:15.
Nothing like getting that request in early.
Yeah. Is it that he can't make it at all, or he'll be late, or he just has no details for you?
Says today.
Mhm.
Probably can't make it at all, if I had to guess. My grandparents are moving, I think this weekend, so there's a lot going on.
Where are they moving to?
They're moving to an assisted living facility. It's the one that's connected to their church. So, yeah.
What city is this in?
I think it's still in Prior Lake. It might be in a nearby one.
And
Savage or
Prior Lake
something.
was their prior location?
Yes, yeah. Their current house is in Prior Lake. I think this new place is also in Prior Lake, but if it's not, it's very nearby.
Yeah.
And
Savage is pretty close.
Yeah.
this is just, we're getting old and we can't take care of a house anymore?
Yeah, their house is, their house is 2 stories. It's just getting a little too big for them. They don't move around like quite as easily as they used to. So,
But it's not
It's
like
gonna be
we're
easier.
just stupid and drooling on ourselves continuously or anything like that.
no, I mean, my grandma's having some memory problems too, but it's mostly just that they can't like get around the house as easily anymore. So-
Who's having memory problems? What?
My grandma, Carolyn.
Who? What?
Very funny.
And they do it to me all the time with the deafness.
Oh,
The what?
that's nice.
Really hard.
Hey, I'm not joking. I don't remember things as well as I used to.
Did you tell me that before?
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
I tell you, it's true. I'm looking at like movie stars and stuff like that. People I've always been able to say, yeah, I know this person, and put out their name. Now I'm thinking, I know this person. What's the name? It'll come to me a half an hour later, but
Yeah.
Or I just like don't know who they are because they're so young. Like I know Timothy
Oh,
Chalamet.
yeah,
but
there's
that's
also
That's a
that,
it.
different problem.
that's a different problem. Yeah.
Don't go there.
Yeah, my wife and I will be trying to think of a name or something, and we just can't do it. And then, like 2 days later, one of us will blurt out the name. And oh yeah,
Him!
because
That
we
guy.
remember the conversation at least.
Fortunately, if you're really, really, really bothered by it, you can go to the internet and there's something that you can Google to look up something because it was associated with something, and that's the person.
Yes, the internet helps. I also have Joyce's external memory for certain things.
It would be better if everyone had something like, Google Assist, they carry around with them, or, things like that. I think that would be so much better. But right now, I've got to go upstairs and fire up the computer or something like that. That's too much work.
It's called,
It's called
a
a
cell
cell
phone.
phone.
No, it's
Even
got
that.
a neuro implant. They have at least a couple
smart-
people with them.
All the cool
Smart
kids
girl.
have cell phones.
All the cool kids.
They have the neuro implants now.
Yeah, I'm trusting
Yeah.
Elon Musk with all of my my
Yeah.
neurons. That'll be fine.
Yeah,
sure.
firmware update incorrect. No.
Well,
I, for one, welcome our robot overlords.
I mean, it's especially nice for the people who can't move arms and legs. Right?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know the technology has its uses. I just worry about private capital being the one to the
Well,
industry to be
you
in
think,
charge of
you
it.
think
Carry a
your, you
cell
think
phone
your
everywhere.
phone is private?
Well, no, not at all. I know it listens to me. I've said yes to all those little permission things on the apps, you know.
Tom and I say funny things on the phone because we know people are listening.
Do you talk to your CIA agent? Like, just ask him how his day was, that sort of thing.
I never ask them, but you know,
Right.
I talk to
By
them.
name. By name. Yeah.
Mm.
My name.
So
this
there's
is
no
kind of
Dave. Does that mean we don't play?
No, we'll play.
That just means we get to kill off Dave. Is that it?
Dun, dun,
We don't
We-
do well with Dave when he's not here. We almost kill him all the
But
time.
yeah, we do tend to
Well,
almost.
that's because I run him.
Yeah, well, we technically could kill him off when he is here, so.
Well, but then it's his own damn fault for not defending himself.
Just remember whatever that is. I don't. What does he always say?
Whatever. What,
See,
you're asking us to remember things?
I'll think of it later.
There you go. If you guys as a team, there's an overview of Ursa's character sheet. So you could maybe make some spell choices.
And
Yeah,
it
if
got,
I knew how to play a cleric in 5e, yeah, but I haven't.
and it
done
got
that.
spells on it.
Yeah, it's on
It's
the
got-
right.
Yeah, over there on the right. I mean,
Burning hand.
I can do some assistance as well with that, but
Scorching ray. Daylight. Fireball. So do they have spell slots, these clerics?
they do.
Yeah.
His current hit points are down to 23. What the hell happened to him?
I wasn't sure if that was 23 or 73.
I think it's 23. Oh, wait, maybe it is 73.
Yeah, because the one above it is 83.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
don't.
that's the 83,
Hit that
but that's the max.
I'll zoom in and enhance.
That was some bard or sorcerer add-ons.
It was the aid. Yeah.
It sure looks like a 2, but it also looks like it could be a 7.
But I mean, what happened last time that he would have gone down to 23?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, she was the only one that got psionic blasted. The rest of you are like more intelligent.
Did she take 60 points of damage?
Might have. I mean, mind flayers are pretty nasty.
Mm.
It's
I
definitely
don't,
possible.
I don't
took
even
12
have
points of
60
damage.
points.
I think I made a save and took 12 points of damage or something. I took 12 points of damage from something.
Well, I'll just work it out with Dave later that Ursa bought some potions, which some of you could have also done beforehand. And as you're running back to the black gate to go to the next section, you could certainly be quaffing some of these potions. Potions that were available in Kustad when you had a layover there before you came down. There's a shop that sells Keelman's ointment. You can get 3 doses in a jar for 350 gold pieces. They do 2 die 8 plus 2 hit points back per dose. It also will remove the effects of poison and the temporary effects of curses.
I would have
It
bought some
be-
of that.
In the God City, you can pick up either regular healing potions for 50, 2 die 4 plus 2, or greater healing potions for 150 that do 4 die 4 plus 4. So a little more spendy than the ointment, but gives you 3 more hit points back on the average.
Wait, how much were the greater ones?
Greater are 150 apiece. It would not have more than 2 dozen at a time, just saying.
And does the regular do 2 die 4?
2 die 4 plus 2.
You say they're more expensive. Cumin's ointment's far more expensive. You're saying it's cheap? What were you saying?
Per dose is cheaper than a greater healing, yes.
But 3 dose jar is 350, he said.
Yes.
I've got 375 written here.
Well, they were 350
They
this
were
week.
on special.
Oh,
So,
so
Well, I'll take 3 of those and 3 of the greater potions.
so
Oh, hell.
two,
All
Check
right.
the
so
check the expiration dates.
two, so 2 regular healing potions gives you the same as a greater healing for 2/3 the price,
Correct.
but you just got to take it over 2 rounds.
Yes. The Keelman's takes a full action to apply. The healing potions can be taken as a bonus action,
So
unless you're giving them to somebody else. Then it's an action on both your parts
that's 150 per dose, right?
for greater healing.
Yeah. All right, I'll have 3 of those as well.
with lesser healing, because I remember like somebody was asking Ursa to heal them at the end of last time, and I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you should be wasting spell slots. Do they use spell slots?
I mean, he must have.
How do clerics work on what spells they can have?
He's got the spell level written next to the behind each of the spells, and he's got his number of slots at the top of the column there.
And how do we know how many he used last time? Or did he not because he was zapped?
He may have only been using his cantrips and stuff. He tends to bring out the bigger gun stuff later on.
I will take 3 greater healing potions and 2 ointments.
Okay.
I want to do that too.
Okay, get rid of the cash appropriately. I'll trust
Done
you on
and
this.
done.
Eventually the gold to lead spell will happen, so no sense in hanging on to the money.
You said it was
Damn inflation.
350.
350 for a jar of Keelman's ointment that has 3 applications in it. But you got to rub it in good, so you can't be whipping 3 doses on at one time. Got to massage it in.
So what are his big spells for fighting things?
Gotta pull up my accounting sheet.
Um,
I was ill prepared.
What the heck is LD1, LD2?
seem to be the light domain ones that he gets is he doesn't have to memorize them. So like fireball is not a cleric spell, but he just gets it. She, sir. She,
Yes, Dave is playing she, sir. Yes.
gentle repose, for instance, he's got as a 2R, so he got ritual there.
But he also has it immediately castable.
Yes, I mean it's different for clerics. They have to have it in their head to do rituals.
Oh. So the only spell he has that's a ritual is just because that's the only one of those that is a ritual?
My guess is yes.
Warding flare. That's what I was thinking of.
Yes, he also has a few special effects like warding flare, which he can throw out as a reaction. And then he's got his channel divinities. So we can do the turning of the undead, which is kind of like a spell these days. You can't just do it. Or what he normally does is Radiance of the Dawn. That's the
Why does that sound odd?
I believe he can do those twice a session.
Once per short rest or long rest, 2 per long rest, plus 1 free turn undead. Channel divinity.
Yeah, he can do
One.
those two.
So
He's got two channel divinity.
a turn undead is a channel divinity.
Yes.
But he gets a free one.
Yeah, I let clerics have one free one because I'm old school where they could do it all the time. And it's not that good, at least in the old rules. I mean the 5e rules. But it sounds
do
like they're making it better in the new version.
How do you do
Yeah.
the hit dice thing where you get hit points back? Does that take a short rest?
That takes a short rest.
And we're not going to be doing any short rest.
No, you're
anyway.
like quaffing and slapping as you're running to the next gate. They kind of want you to be able to do 2 of them and then take your rest and then get right back in there. You guys can rest immediately anytime you want. They've set it up specifically that way so everyone was ready to go. Also,
But we did start with 10 good berries each, right?
yes. And also it's also set up that if you if you complete the 2 rounds, so to speak, the 2 lab areas within 2 hours, if you get back and rest, then you'll cross over the eclipse time. So all your magic items will recharge as well.
And those temporary hit points that I got, they just go away after 1 use, or are they there for like a duration? So you can heal
They're
back.
gone as soon as they're used, I think.
They're
Okay,
gone
yeah.
as soon
I
as they're
don't think
used,
so.
But
Oh,
the maximum is still
Oh, okay.
applicable for the duration. I think the duration's 8 hours, but let me check.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
So
there.
you can be healed up to that level, or you
Mhm.
can good bury yourself or whatever.
Okay, well then if that's the case, then I wouldn't go with good berries. I would instead probably take a potion. Because that's a lot of healing for the.
okay. And like I said, I'll work it out with Dave and we'll just hop him back up to, let's say 73.
That seems logical to me.
Mhm.
And then, I'll just take some gold out of his hide to make sure that happened.
He bought some potions too.
Just so happened to buy just enough to get him to 73.
I need to
It
take my meds
works.
real quick. I'll be real quick.
Okay. And I will move your characters where they currently are on the map. And I'll put them
Ah.
over in the number 1 spot.
I gotta open that too.
What is this map thing you speak of?
Well, Owlbear.
Yes, I know. I just hadn't opened it yet, you see. Loading scene.
And you've lost Cornyhole. That was your casualty so far. I was just looking for him and went, oh, her. That's right. She was psionic blasted.
As,
Her back, you monster.
as were
Worse
many.
than Ursa.
I forgot to activate the AI companion.
Oh, not the AI. All right, then just to recap, you are now Knights of Sparta, and they've given you the name Strike Force. No, that's not right. They gave you the team Assault Team. That's right. Your Assault Team. The other team is Strike Force. Doesn't matter.
I haven't got that sorted out then.
Well, yeah, I think you guys are Strike Force. The other team is Assault.
Strike Force Alpha.
Or not. You are now. But yes, you're just going from Blackgate 6 to Blackgate 1, the Golem forges, and then the plan is from there you go to 5 and then 7. The important characters last time were Countess Lavissa Cedarholm, who is still in the God City. Your ship, the Silver Rose, is still at the God City with Krush, who's guarding and watching it. Krush has probably had some cash to hire a few extra people, locally to keep an eye on things. You met Puya, or Mistress Thick. She is currently at a place called Blackgate 0. The location of her keep is unknown. We've only been in a couple rooms inside of it. She currently has one of the Rocky talkies, which has 3 charges, which was borrowed from Countess Lavissa. Puya is a member of what's known as the Vildar Red Magicians, also called the Luhi and some other names. They're mostly ogre magi who are also classed in sorcery and warlock type levels.
Did you say we were going from 6 to 1 or 6 to 8?
You're going from 6 to 1.
Gollum.
The other team was a team from Fritlander, 3 elves and 3 dwarves who went to Gate 3. That was their mission. As it works out, I went back and counted the rounds, but I don't have them exactly in my head now. Just as you're leaving, coming into Gate 1 from the other gate, 6, who's got the other Rocky Talkie? Is that Ursa?
Probably. She's
I
the
believe that's
special.
true.
Okay, maybe somebody else might want to carry it tonight.
I say actually Ursa had handed it to me when she went to do something, and then I don't honestly think she took it back.
Okay.
Then you officially have it.
I think because Ursa and Vigo went as bodyguards to the Countess and gave it to Kime then, probably as Kime was wandering around the city, loose, so to speak. Not on a rope as monks normally are tied, but not ranger.
That's what it was.
Okay, then you, Kime, know it works 3 times per eclipse period. And if somebody uses it, if you start talking or somebody on the other side starts talking, that's 1 use, but you get 25 words to reply when anyone uses it. But you do get this as a message just as you're about to transition into the other one. Let's see.
Transition.
I wrote it down, so I noticed as I was talking this week that I don't seem to be able to pronounce a lot of words correctly. I don't know.
What word?
Oh, just, I mean, words I normally pronounce correctly. I was reading aloud as I normally do when I write. And it's just like, ugh, it's just like my mouth almost does not want to work. Does not want to work. There we go. Anyway, so here's the message they sent our kind hearers, and she'll pause and probably say aloud.
Yeah.
The message is found no ally, lost member, completely dissolved, explosive glyph on door, but shrine neutralized, returned resting, backup team now at 8, trying stealth and charms. So the backup team was, the Mistress Thick and a few others. So apparently the other team at the life vats had serious issues. So they were already back and resting after their first encounter. And they lost a member.
Oh.
And so the other team, I guess,
That's just a euphemism. No, they said
to
they
keep on schedule. So they went after the super soldiers because they tend to be enchanters and stuff. So I'm guessing they think maybe they got a chance there, whereas they didn't so much in some of the other places. Just because Mistress Thick is primarily a conjurist. And so she's kind of limited in her specialities. All righty, so that's the sitch. And so you pop in now to number 1. Any other questions before we get going?
So we've got 23 minutes left on our 1 hour spells of group group telepathy and my disguise.
Sounds about right.
So I figure I should try my disguise since I bothered to bring it and all. So, don't kill anything right away if I want to talk to it.
Tell 'em.
Do disguises work on golems?
Well, I figure they might work on the ogres in charge or the whoever is in charge of this place. If it doesn't, you can kill people.
Yep. No, we should try it.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna go in and tell them we're here for the test. And I brought you guys, you're my super soldiers. I'm bringing you in.
Super soldiers.
Well,
So-
from what you know of the super soldiers, quaff or inhale their potions right before they die.
Right
So-
before they die.
They give them basically superpowers as they go into the battle. But
Oh, well, yeah.
there's a terrible cost. So I'm just saying, don't act like you got superpowers because you wouldn't be walking around with them.
Well, we don't know what these guys know about super soldiers.
Okay, fair enough.
These are Gollum boys.
I'm just giving you the speculations that the other people gave you to help you accordingly. All right, so arrange your people. I put the link in the chat in case you're not in the room.
Oh, I'm in the room.
I'm in the room.
Okay, and then so put them in the circular part of the room, and you might just as well go in with initiative running.
Initiative.
So roll your new initiatives, and if you want Timidor to do stuff first, we'll just start at wherever Timidor is.
Well, people don't have to initiatively do things while I'm still busy talking to people.
Exactly. And I need to know your various light sources and typical sight ranges, which I think are pretty much 60 feet for most of you.
So we didn't have time to get a continual light cast, you're saying?
But most of you who want continuous lights have them as objects.
Well, I have an old second level one that I've been dragging around. I just want a new one cast, but we didn't have time for that.
Probably not.
All right, then I've got the that chunk of rock with the continual flame on it.
I got a glowing monk behind me with a
Yeah,
headband
I got a rock.
that's got a rock.
Would
Okay.
goggles of
I
night
can
be
see
too
quite a
obvious?
ways.
And I'm an
I have a
elf.
tile of
so
ledger.
I can
I have,
see in the dark.
I have a rock.
Where did that go? I can see for a ways.
Yeah. You can typically see for about that much. Let's see. And you will
120.
immediately see these people who are currently invisible. They're not really invisible, but they're marked as invisible until you enter areas. All right. So, yes, you step down into at least a 60-foot long room. It's not, oh, it is actually quite lit.
Who's in charge of these different segments? What were their levels? We were talking to, like, what's her name last time?
Typically, the people who are in charge are some type of ogre magi,
Right, but what's the job description?
red magician.
If I want to ask for, like, the director of this sector, what do I ask for?
You would ask for either a red magician, but more properly in their tongue. Where that went? What the hell happened? Oh, there you go. In their tongue, they would be a member of the Luhai. But as for specific titles, they don't know necessarily which person you're looking at. The only ones Mistress Thick had a good idea about were in the two areas. And
Right, but
apparently,
what were they in charge of those areas?
turns out yours wasn't. The one you met, turns out that one was being run by that mind flayer. And she
And
was
what was he called then?
second command. There was no title and she didn't give one.
So
She referred to him as the mind flayer. All right. So a little bit of this description. I gotta roll back here. Okay, so it steps down to a fairly large room. It's very hot and glowing to the northwest. You feel the waves of heat coming, and there is active lava pools down there, including some equipment around them. It looks like it is flowing, so it's not necessarily staying in one place. Looks like it's coming out of this giant sort of decorative head and then just flowing off to the side.
and that lava doesn't light up this room?
No, it does. I'm just showing you the areas that you can see.
Why can't we see things further away if the room's lit up?
Well, that is pretty much the edges of the room. I was just doing where your view was stepping in.
That's why.
Once you're in, yes, there is more space off to the side and stuff. But Sagan should not be moving like he's moving.
It's
As you're
it's
just
a
doing
lit-
your initial step in, and I'm describing, and the monk is already 30 feet inside.
Oh, well, you said no rope on me.
There you go. Do it. So yes, you immediately in front. There's some workbenches. There is what looks to be two ogres, but both of those ogres look like they're dressed like a cheesy 1950s sci-fi movie because they're wearing these silver sort of suits and big hoods, and looks like some sort of almost filtration system on the front of their faces. There you go. There's the workbench and some tools. There is a large metallic humanoid right here who looks like he's standing next to some sort of big airbag type contraption.
Fellows.
There's some carts with various pieces. You see these really shiny metal, I'm going to call them molds.
What, here?
And there's some, no, over there where the lava is.
Carts.
Yeah. So yes, that's your initial scene. It's quite hot in here.
Quite hot.
So yeah.
So
Also, if you step in just a bit, you can see the rest of the room over here. So it's shaped about like that. And right by the door, as if standing guard, is another one of them big metal, and it is steaming. It's got like glowing eyes and mouths, and there's a bit of smoke and stuff trailing out of it.
Are they about the same size as these skeleton molds?
Yeah, if you look at those, they're about 15 feet. These are 5-foot squares.
Okay, yeah.
so all these guys look the same, even though their pictures are different.
Well, the guys in the suits, I mean, they're silvery. The picture ones are golem-y sort of things. And yes, there's another ogre over here, but he's not wearing, why? It's not letting me turn invisible. There we go. And one last bit. Yeah, it looks like you see a bit of one of them pass-through gates there.
Which should be the only exit out of this room.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, from based on the map we were given before.
Yes.
So one of these guys, this ogre in the lower right, has got no suit on.
He's got no silver suit.
Okay. But when I
So-
come out, there's a guy on the left that looks like an obvious guard.
Yes.
Well, all right. Then I'll talk to the obvious guard.
All right. We'll run you and then we'll hop to Sagan for initiative order. And then we'll skip you and then go down the list from that point.
Well, if we get in a fight, we can do initiative.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Where's my note? Here's
We attack the darkness.
yeah. No, I'll talk to that guy and I'll say, where's the section chief? Is Lord Keevy here yet?
Talking to this guy?
Yes,
Okay.
because he's the guard as I come out.
Yeah. So he doesn't say anything, but he
I
does
wouldn't think he
raise
would.
his arm, and you can see there's kind of like joints that also kind of glow in some of the bendy parts. And he points over to the second silver suited guy, the one who's there with a long sword on a stick sort of thing. He's got a
Yeah.
glaive. And he just points to him and then just leaves his arm rigid, pointing that way.
All right. And then can I continue? Or-
Well, he doesn't immediately attack you.
right. But I mean, I'm asking, are we going to go through initiatives and things?
No, I mean, we won't hit the initiatives until some actual fighting occurs.
Okay, well then I'll turn around and say to the guys, you guys line up, follow me. And I'll walk over to what's his name? The guy, and I'll go, are you the section chief? And has Lord Keevy showed up yet?
Right. This particular guy is him. So I need you to make a performance check.
I can perform. What kind of thing is that?
I believe it'll be in charisma.
Charisma, I got nothing on.
This seems like a good time for a bardic inspiration.
You would think. I will give a bardic inspiration.
What is
Yeah,
that?
that does look a little suspicious,
You're right.
Oh, I could have got
I
it.
won't do a
beforehand.
bardic suspicion.
Anyway, what was your roll for
I haven't rolled yet. It's a
Oh, okay.
17, which means it's a 16 because I have a -1.
16?
Yes.
Okay, and you're currently disguised to look like an ogre mad guy?
Well, as close as I could get. I'm a puny little ogre guy.
Yeah. But you had one to look at, so you're using the disguise stuff and you got the cloak on.
And I got the cloak and I got the boots, the make me taller boots.
All right. So his immediate reaction is, he's wearing this big hood, so it's hard to read, facial stuff. He's got kind of like a welder's lens in front, he's brown and some sort of filter on the front here.
I understand, but I need him to let me know stuff.
He steps around here, and as he's stepping around, he's whipping off his gloves and checking them down there on the bench. And it has a slight metallic sound when the cloth hits. And he's also raising his hood up here. And he's there.
Oh, and what we got? Vigo, I want Vigo to stick near me. Because if we find out who might have a key, I want you to try and pickpocket the key and copy its stuff,
I'm ready.
and I'll try and distract the person once we find out who can open things. But
He goes, I'm saying.
All right. So yes, he's now thrown down the hood, and that also clunks. There's definitely some sort of metal in this silver garb here. He goes, I'm Sub Commander Larson. Oh, who is coming? Why?
I'm subdivision leader from Timadarg, and he'll make it like a bigger name. Timadarg from the alchemical arena. I brought the group of super soldiers as ordered by Lord Keevy for the test we're going to do here against some of your people. Has Lord Keevy showed up yet?
Never met him, nor heard that he was coming. I will have to consult with the lab commander, Ben Riley.
Where's the lab commander? I can talk to him.
No, you cannot. You need one of these. He pulls out the obvious key. And with his other hand, he gestures over the metallic creature who was on the bellows to come up. And he clangs up. This guy comes around here, and he also starts taking off some of the garbs. And this one also moves, but stops right about there.
Is he quit pointing?
No, he did this little bit, held up the key, and he started, I'll go have a look.
How long does it take to copy
Can
it?
I?
Well,
Touch
before he gets away, I'm gonna turn around and start yelling at Sagon. It's like, I told you to put that sniffer away. Don't be playing with it until we need it.
Can I try to pickpocket as he walks past?
Well,
Or just touch your key to the one he's holding or something. If
Yeah,
that's what it
depending
is.
on how long it takes to copy it.
I'm distracting by yelling at Sagan.
So once again, Timidor can do a performance roll.
He's good at yelling.
And well, I'm just saying, and if this is the type of thing that might distract him, Vigo would have a advantage on his pick.
Yes, but that's a
Okay.
16 minus 1 is only a 15.
Okay, but also there is a disadvantage because he's actually hanging on to it because he's only a few feet away from the door.
Right, but we just need to touch it though, right?
Can't you say, hey, we've got one of those keys and show it to him and you touch his
Well,
with it?
That would be very suspicious.
I'm just saying, if you were going to try to pull it away from him,
I
it
don't
would
think
be
we
a
need to. No.
disadvantage, but at an advantage with the distraction, so it would be a regular roll. But since you're just trying to get a read off of it,
Yeah.
we can attempt to see if it goes quickly or not enough. You may not have enough time. You may not be able to do it stealthy. So we're just going to put it down to a regular pickpocket roll.
And that's why Sagan's trying to like get in his path, so he has to like at least walk around him or something.
Well, yeah,
I'm
that's
looking
part of the
concerned at
yelling at.
Timidor, but I'm actually
I got-
getting in his path.
I got a 23.
There's that little, telltale like little upload thing that I mentioned the previous adventure. But on the roll now,
Noise or a visual thing?
I got to roll perception here to see if he just heard something. But there's this kind of lava stuff over here and heat
And plus I'm yelling, I'm berating Sagan for
Plus,
being
if this is a noise, we can make a counter noise at that time.
well,
Well, Timidor is
gonna
making
say-
plenty of counter noise.
All right, and what is Sagan dressed
He
up
just-
like?
He's just trying to like pretend, like
Oh,
he's
no, but-
accidentally in the way to slow him down, or
What
Well,
is Sagan's
he'll go right, I'll go right, he'll go left, I'll go left. You're like, I'm trying to get out of his way,
Sagan's
but I'm really
general
actually just-
appearance? Let me get out.
my general appearance. What?
I
Oh,
mean,
I'm just regular
some
appearance. I'm
some
not
of the
just-
people have disguised themselves.
I have
Was
not.
there anything like that on Sagan's part?
No.
they're my super soldiers. They could look like any damn thing.
Okay. I just
We got
wondering
various
what it
kinds
was
now.
like. He steps up and this razzle dazzle left right feints that just gets down to get the fuck out of the way.
Sorry.
And I was telling, get out of his way. What are you doing? So at this point, do you want to fight these people or do you want to let him go and get somebody? Now that we know how to get through the door?
If we copied the key, we could just follow them, because these people out here can't follow us without the key.
All right, we'll just follow him.
Right? Sagan, go ahead and do a move.
Yeah, and just keep out of his way.
Yeah, get out of his way. I'll shove Sagan the hell out of the way. Get
You're-
out of his
you're
way.
getting-
All right.
You're getting out of his way by continuing to be in his way as he's walking.
Yeah.
Well, it's always opening up. He can keep going.
And you other people should be milling up, keep up with us. Because we may want to just go running through this door.
Okay. And he stops at this point. What the fuck are you doing? Get him out of here.
I got him. I'll just hang on to him. I got him. Don't worry about it. This guy, I don't know how you control your golems. You use like control words or something, but we got these chemical things we got to use on these people. We don't want to use them too often.
The ogre who was standing here by one of the ore carts has moved up now behind you people. Says, get back. He's talking to you now, Timidor. Get
Yeah.
back over there. I have to go through this gate.
Get back. Get
Wait,
back.
I get out of his way and I drag, Sagan with.
And this ogre does a little end run to make sure that nobody goes through the gate as he brings out the key and puts it up front and holds the gate open. And you can briefly, during these moments, see through the gates when people have them open.
Oh, they're
And
not
there's
opaque.
there's some racks of yeah, they're kind of otherwise they're kind of cloudy. They're most of the pass-through gates are mostly white. The other ones are black spheres. So contrast. And yes, you can see that there is some racks of weapons in here. And another angled wall coming up pretty quickly. That's about what you see. And yes, then he steps on through. And then since there's nobody there with a key holding it, it slurps back up again. And at that point, he's out of sight.
And I'll keep yelling at Sagan.
The ogre, the other ogre, is also taken off his silver helmet and gloves, and he's reached inside and he pulls out cigarettes. And he's having a smoke.
Okay. So do we want to
But just because he wasn't carrying matches, he did make a hand gesture, and this other golem came over and basically lit his cigarette with his fingers.
because the golem has fire in him or what?
Yes, they
I
have
don't know.
they have a magical fire within them that animates them, kind of like that Sinbad movie.
Right. But the ogre himself, so we got 2 ogres left here and 2 flamey golem guys.
2 ogres, 2 flamey golem guys.
All right. So do we want to try and rush through now or what?
Did the key get copied?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think.
we want to take out the ogre in front of us and then rush on through, leaving everyone else standing there.
Leave them standing.
I guess it's Sagan who makes that decision since he's first in initiative.
Yeah,
Well, it's really Timidor's going to make the decision.
Well, no, we're all telepathic,
Oh,
just
Oh, yeah,
exactly like now. So I'm asking, should we go through?
yeah, we can either bull rush this guy through with us if we got the key.
we have to go back through this room, right? Or no?
Yeah, we're gonna eventually fight these guys when we come back out.
Okay. I guess
But-
let's try to sneak.
you
Yeah.
have avoided a big fight here with golems, a couple ogres, and an ogre magi. Now the ogre magi is gone at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could also take these guys out while their powerful person is gone right now.
right.
Well, I'll
Or
try
we could-
anything once.
Or we could just get them on the way back.
Yeah, whatever y'all want to do.
That's true. I suppose we could, now that they're separated, we
saying
could take
if
out
we-
the
if-
magi.
Yeah, if we just go through, there's only the one guy on the other side.
That we know of, yeah.
If we successfully trick the people on the other side of the gate, then we wouldn't have to fight them, but they would come back and fight us if we come back through this
I
room
can try to
twice.
stun this ogre magi. We can carry him through like and when we can Bernie's him, come on through, guys.
We can do Bernie's. Yeah, we can just try. We can try attacking him to.
I
Get
mean,
through
that
and see where it
that
goes.
next room, it looks like it's got maybe from the other map, something on order of, 80 feet or so. He might be going around and hopefully into a different room. So we'll give him long enough for that. Hopefully he's going off or not going to be in that room when we actually go through.
If I
Okay,
hit this guy
based-
with the lightning sword, though, it will be very obvious that I'm hitting him with a lightning sword, right?
Based upon what Vigo's map-like memory and currently looking at the dimensions of the room, the other map wasn't laid out with dimensions. Vigo thinks it's probably 75, 80 feet to the other corridor where there might be, an exit, or at least 40 or 50 if he went to the right, 70, 80 if he goes to the left.
Yeah, but I'm saying if we just, let the monk beat on this guy and all run through the door.
Well, I'm just saying you need a.
I don't think we can sneak.
No, not if I use my sword like that. No.
Yeah, but normal movement, he's probably out of the room in 3 turns.
3 rounds.
Yeah.
And we can
Yeah.
probably take care of this guy in 1 round if we get lucky. So we could get through the portal in 1 round if we're lucky.
So we should wait maybe 1 round just to split the
Well,
difference.
we should give that guy 3 rounds to hopefully leave the next room, and then
okay.
start our operation
Okay.
by pounding this guy and everybody run through,
Okay.
and hopefully surprise all these smoking guys back here and guys who have no orders specifically of like, what the hell is going on?
Orders, none possible.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll skip ahead 3 rounds, which is about how long it would take for you to have communicated that using telepathy. Boom. Okay. Top of the round, Sagan.
All right. We're gonna have to hit this guy with my sword. Let's see, where is that? Yeah, okay, all right, there we go. All right, rolled an 18 plus 10 is 28.
28 hits the ocean.
With the sword and extra damage and lightning damage for 17 points. And I'll spend a key point and try to stun him. He must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of my next turn. Probably DC 17, yeah.
Okay. He looks like he's the very stout constitutional sort of guy.
Oh, well, anyone can roll one.
Whoa. Well, he's stunned.
Okay, and then of course, Timidor is going to go through there and hold the gate open while I carry this guy.
Timidor doesn't have the key.
I have.
Vigo is going to hold
But
this.
so when it's Timidor's turn, he's gonna start yelling at you.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell are you doing? I told you not to take those chemicals. And I'll start shoving you over by the door.
They're
Okay.
delicious.
And then wait for Vigo.
Generally the phrase is, "We who are about to die salute you." Okay. All right, then it's Vigo's due, and Vigo's run up.
Yep, I will get in the gate and
You
hold. I have to
can
hold it
use
open.
You have to use your action to activate and hold it open.
Okay.
And you have to stick in there. All right. Then we'll go to Ursa. Someone should move Ursa.
I'll move Ursa.
Ursa
Yep.
moves 30 feet, 60 on a dash.
Okay. She can move basically inside. Here. Ah!
All righty. So yes, Ursa goes.
Ruh-roh.
Whoopsie.
And so
Whoops, wrong button.
roll.
Roll.
Ruh-roh.
Then we'll go down to Iron Golem 1, who is him.
Oh,
I'm not sure I'm done with my round. I mean, I could have other attacks and things I could be doing to the stun guy. I just don't know if, you know.
And I'm also holding the rest of my motion to run through there
Righty.
because I didn't use all my motion.
Well, Iron Golem 1. It's his movement of 10, 20, 30, but he does not dash. So he's just approaching up. Sir Stroop.
Well, let's see. Suppose I'll head for the door as well. I'll dash a little bit and get to about here. Oh, no,
All the
stop.
farther you can get with a dash.
Oh, I could get a little further. Should I get
You want
actually
to
go in?
get through.
Get out
Right.
of the way of whatever attacks.
All right, I'll go that far then. I'll use Ursa as a human shield because she's human.
And she has a shield. Oh. Okay. And then the ogre is currently down, but the other one is like, hey. Spits out his cigarette, goes 10, 20, 30, pulls out his glaive. Well, it doesn't pull it out. He's always had it there. I mean, he grabbed it from the table area. And yeah, he's going to poke Sir Vogelfest with his glaive.
He thinks he is.
Yes, he thinks he is. Oh, 18 and plus 6. So 24. I think he does.
Yeah, that'll poke the Vogelfest.
Sword on a stick with an ogre. 9 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Turns out standard ogres get 1 attack. Then we go to Kime, who may not appreciate it.
Run away.
Oh,
Everybody run through the door.
yeah. Well, why can't I grab my thing? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I'm gonna shoot the guy who's hurting my kitty with
Okay.
my new stick bow of
We'll call him-
awesomeness.
We'll call him Silver Suit.
Silver Suit is gonna pay for his atrocities to my kitty.
Turns out the Silver Suit doesn't do a damn against person.
All right, so I'm gonna roll
In fact, it kind of slows him down.
the 18 hit.
18 hits Silver Suit.
Perfect. What the heck? All right, so seven, 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. I'm keeping it track on my computer, not on my other computer. So, believe you get another shot if you like.
I do, and I would thank you. Ooh, 26 will hit for 4 plus so 11.
11 points. Okay, 19 damage. All right. Sir Vogelfest.
Run.
So I guess when he runs away, do I like have to stop for him to hit me, or do I just run and he's gonna hit me, or how does that work?
If you run, turns out a standard ogre will get another attack in a round.
All right, well, I'm going to be running, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so he'll take his swing as Vogelfest runs away. 11 plus 6, 17. What's AC on Vogelfest?
I believe 17 hits.
Okay.
Well, hang on though, because he's got that plus from the bark skin. Oh no, his is 16.
Okay. So, well, he just nicked him for an ogre. 6 points a day.
Hello, Nick.
Slicey bit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And he's gonna,
And then once everybody's out, except for me and Sagan, I will do my held action, which is my dash.
Okay, so that's based on Vogelfest. Okay. And I'll let Sagan. No, Sagan would not have additional as he took his action.
But that's part of the action.
Well, you would
I
have
got, I got an extra attack and I can even do a flurry of blows on this guy yet.
Well, you can do that.
Yeah.
But you should do that during your turn. You
Well, I
shouldn't
was
do-
waiting to do it my turn and
Well, his turn will be at the top. He'll be able to hop out at the top of the next thing.
Well, no. I mean, if he wants to attack and finish his moves, he's got to do it now.
yeah, okay, I'm gonna get on this side of the guy here and hit him again. This time I'm probably at an advantage because the guy is stunned. Yes,
Yep,
that'll,
he's stunned and down.
so that's 7 more points. And
Okay.
then I'll spend another key point and do a flurry of blows. And that'll hit for, let's see, 6 and 6. 8 points, and he has to make saving throw or be knocked back 15 feet through the portal.
How many points?
8.
Okay. As he gets impossibly thrown back 15 feet into the portal area, as a little skinny monk, basically, multiple 100-pound creature.
He's a
You
super soldier.
you notice, I mean, he's bloodied.
All right, now hit him with my
Stunned
last,
and bloodied.
hit him with my last flurry of blows. Yes, that'll hit for 9 points, and make saving throw again or be knocked back 15 feet. Oh wait, I probably can only do that once.
Okay, 9 points.
No, it says whenever I hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by flurry of blows, you can improve. So yeah, okay, make a saving throw, be knocked back another 15 feet.
Whenever you hit with one of the attacks?
With my flurry of blows attacks, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, but does the wording say whenever you hit with one of your blows?
It says whenever I hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by my flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects on that target.
See, that's poorly written. Because you could easily read that as one and only one.
I think it's easier to read it the other way.
But of
I
course
don't
you
know
do.
about easy. But, since we're already fucked up physics, I'll throw him back again. Oh, wait, no, he's gotta actually save. Oh, well, no, he's gonna stick there and ain't work, so it doesn't matter. All right.
And then I'll come through with the rest of my movement rate, and I can't flourishly drag him or anything, so I'll just be there. And that will be the end of my stuff.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Then we'll go to column.
What
2.
happens if the gate falls down on him?
Well, if the person who's got the key,
Yeah.
Gets out of the gate area,
Yeah.
if people are still in the gate, they will be pushed one way or the other.
Okay. Is he more than halfway through?
He's about right in the middle.
Well, we'll decide where to bury the survivors later.
Yeah, I guess he's a little on the left side.
Oh,
All right. So, other golem. 10, 10, 10. Okay. "15-foot cone. Does he? I'll do it from the center of the figure. No. All right. Sagan's to do. And do it all this time.
I'll try to drag this guy through the gate.
All right. That would be a strength roll.
Hmm.
You can use athletics for this.
Okay, that's better. Let's see. Athletics. That's +5, so 20.
Easier to kill him.
Okay.
Yeah, wouldn't it be easier to kill?
You can do that on the other side once we're away from the other attacks.
Okay. Well, it's not really,
Surrounded by
guys
his
on the
angry
other side.
friends.
it's not really an attack, but it is an action.
Yeah.
Come through.
So did I drag him through?
Well, I'm just saying, if you want to drag them through, it's an action, and then you
Yeah.
won't get any of your bonus attacks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you can drag them through on that roll.
Okay, there you go. Get out of the gate now. Here you go.
All right, Timidor. You come into a room, you're standing by a desk. It looks like it's got a little blotter down there and a quill. There's a chair and some stuff behind it in the triangular corner. There's a weapons rack over there. And you see 4 ogres who are sitting around tables with food, cards, that sort of stuff. They look kind of surprised when they see this skinny little elf dragging one of their comrades through the open gate that they just saw their sub-commander walk through, and he's got the key.
This guy owes me money. He said you'd make good on it.
So, Timidor.
Well, Timidor will sign in on the forms. No, what is
Sign in at the desk, make it official.
Clock in.
I got here? Let me zoom in, see where the hell I am. There I am. Well, let's just fireball everybody.
Yeah.
Let's just fireball everybody.
Fireball.
Goodness.
Just make sure all the hole cards burn up.
Let's see, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, that's all of them.
I want to get dead guy too, or down guy too.
I think if you get him, you get Sagan.
Yeah, but he can
Oh,
still.
I can sculpt around Sagan.
Oh, right. Yes.
I can sculpt, and I'll be sculpting around Sagan and Ursa. But otherwise trying to get everybody else.
Yeah, you can get this. You can get all of these guys with
Yeah,
that.
they all fit within 40 feet.
Yeah.
How convenient.
How convenient.
Conveniently.
But, you know,
So-
when you're all sitting around the house, one fireball can take you all too.
That's right.
See, so I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those things. And boom. I'm not seeing the dice again.
You got
I see them.
33. Yeah.
And I'll expend a charge on my elemental thing to do +1 per die of extra damage. So that's 33 plus 8 dice 6.
So 41 or a half.
41 or half dex.
Okay, dex save and your DC.
Where's my DC written? It's on this sheet here. It's a 17.
All right. And dexterity, they're not overly dex. First, we'll go with the stun guy who makes his save.
He might not be stunned anymore.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna throw him in the trash. All right. And then guy closest to Sagan will try his save. He failed, so he's technically bloodied, but very crispy form of bloodied. He's overdone.
Standing there with a
Overdone.
surprised look on his face and he's all charcoal looking.
The guy next to him, who was just happy because he drew into an inside straight. He's also crispy at 41, and the jack of spades he drew is on fire. Okay.
A power.
The guy to the south, who is sitting there eating leg of lamb,
Like a lamb.
Is it well done like a lamb?
he made
It
his
is
save.
now.
He made his save, but that's still 20 points of damage. And
Like a
then
lamb
the
always
guy
makes a save.
in the far area, who's just sitting there smoking, is sitting there smoking.
Do you need to sit in the corner until your flaming gas is under control?
That only one made a save. That was a pretty good burn all the way around.
Burn.
All right. Ogre Magi 1 will continue doing his walkabout, and we'll go to Vigo.
Which one made a save? The one in the south?
What's that?
Which
Come
one made
into
the
the
save?
room, Vigo.
He's not in the room, the May guy. I will come out here.
How long does
so
a
I'm-
wall? How long does a wall of fire last?
I think it,
Maybe 10 rounds. Just guessing.
Yeah,
um,
'cause Ursa can cast walls of fire, right?
I believe so.
So we could see or we could make it so that ogre mage can't get back out, or the head boss.
but we might need to get through.
Well, we're going. I'm assuming he went through the portal down here,
Wall
Okay.
fire
over
is
here, and we're
wall
going.
fire
is
We're,
a minute.
we're
Okay.
going down this way.
4th level spell for wall fire.
Yeah, we're going down. This doesn't quite match the other map, but I assume we're going down and right.
You can see there's another pass-through gate down there in the lower part.
That's the one we want. That's the one that heads to the main junction.
Actually, you see two more of them.
Really?
There's
Well,
there's
we
one-
want them-
there's one to the left and one to the right. It looks like
for sure we want this one.
the inner ones would go to the shrine areas.
The inner one, the
Yeah.
right one.
No, all the shrines are centralized, so all of them kind of head towards the center.
Yes. So we're wanting to go through here, right?
Okay, I was thinking that it's the left as you're running down to it, but
Oh,
It's
well, I'm
your
looking at the
other left.
screen.
yes, it's the east door.
It's the east.
Anyway, so it is Vigo's to do.
Yeah.
And if you step out of the gate, then Stroop and Kime will be shunted just a little bit into the room. I just wanted to say shunt.
It's a good word, shunt.
It is a good word.
Shut your mama.
It's
What was-
much better
What was
word
the
than
adjective last
moist.
time? Describing a person. What was that? Something like stonky or what was that?
Stonk sounds familiar.
Tom was
Yeah.
using it a lot.
Stunk. Stank?
I don't remember
So-
the. All right. Yes. Except for the one right in front of, to the south of Vigo, the other ones are been all fairly crispy. The one by Vigo to the south is the healthiest of the bunch.
Right. Could I potentially get these three guys in a 15-foot cone standing here? Or is it
15
two?
feet is 15 at the end as well.
Yeah, sorry, I meant these three guys.
You'd have to come to the north, I think, to do that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm struggling with my angles.
What are you doing? Burning hands?
Yeah. Um, okay, well, at the very least, I can get these two guys.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Whoops. Damn it. I'm
Vigo's
think-
being
I'm
puppeted.
thinking it's probably not.
Okay. Then I'll try to burning hands just these two in front of me.
I mean, yeah, you can certainly hit the two.
Yeah, okay, so I'll get these two.
If you were here, maybe. No,
No,
it's too far.
still two. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, and I forget, is there a save on burning hands?
Yes, burning hands is a dex save. My DC is 21.
Okay, you've successfully burned them.
Your DC is
Right.
21?
They're
Wow.
failed their save.
That's okay, so that's 11 damage, or half on a successful save.
DC
Okay.
21? Must be something really nice.
It's a from a sorcerer magic item I have.
Uh-huh.
But I think that
Okay,
mean-
that'll take both of them out, finish them off.
okay. I guess
They were
I'll-
they were the scrawny of the four.
Hey, don't diminish my accomplishment.
Well,
Yeah.
they were sitting at the table together. I'm just saying they were smaller.
Don't
Well,
hurt
that's
me,
right,
yo.
so what?
Don't diminish my shit, boy.
Okay, in that case, then I will use my bonus action actually to dash. So I took 30 feet getting here. I'm just gonna. The guy's not carrying anything with reach, right?
Nope.
Okay,
Right now, most of their weapons seem to be up there on the northern wall.
on that rack. Oh, how funny. Okay, that is my turn.
And just as a flourish, you pick up a carrot.
What's up,
Hey,
Doc?
carrot.
Real Bugs Bunny moment. Yeah.
All righty.
I'll pick up a diamond. I'll pick up several carrots.
Well, Vigo gets all the XP, so there was nothing diminished about that. And Ursa.
Let's see.
It's not a tuba.
It's not a tuba.
Okay, so
Gee.
what would Ursa like to do?
What She could do Sacred Flame, I guess, right?
Certainly
sounds
always
like
a good
something-
choice as it doesn't burn up slots.
Say it sounds like one that gets
And-
used a lot, so
And they're both wounded, so probably hitting the one to the east could finish him off. Since Ursa gets it now at 5th level and above, so it would be 2 dice damage. I believe.
2d8.
So yeah, I think it's 2d8.
And the target gets a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. And they're not very dexterous, as we've seen. So roll 2 dice of damage, and Ursa can probably take this guy out.
Who doing that?
I'll do it. That's 6.
6. Oh, well, that's not quite enough then. So that one is still up.
Ursa's having a rough day, you know?
Yeah, Iron Golem.
Her,
Sir
her
Stroop.
flame is not quite so sacred today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess she could have moved a little bit. There you go. Sir Stroop.
Well, I'm going to send a bolt of energy to both of them. Both, I
Little
say.
Eldridge.
Yeah, little Eldritch Blast.
The Eldridge Blast Fandango.
Let's see. I got to roll the hit. 17 and 20.
Both of those will hit. Turns out their chainmail shirts are also over there on the rack.
Die 10, die 10.
You're lucky they're wearing pants. Let's put it that way.
One of them takes 8 points, and one of them takes 6.
Okay. Let's just, for good measure, give this guy 8 so we can get rid of it.
Yes, I suppose I could have designated.
That would be useful in the future. All right.
And
That
I'll
leaves
move
him-
into the room a little more.
That leaves him now just at a bloody state.
We're gonna be heading down and out to the right.
All right. As Stroop is done,
I am.
yes. Let's see.
Unless you want to move more down and to the right, since we're gonna be going that way eventually.
Yeah, I suppose I could move a little further. I'll have a look at these racks of weapons while I'm passing by.
Yeah. Turns out ogre stuff is mostly chainmail shirts and clubs.
As suspected.
All very heavy. I don't think you could move any of it.
Well, I don't want to move any of it, so.
All right. So this guy will move 5 feet, grab the chair as a flourish. 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, and he will smash the chair or attempt to smash the chair on this skinny little elf.
Skinny little elf.
Skinny little
He's
elf.
a skinny little elf.
And the skinny little elf is surprisingly nimble. And the ogre's turn is complete in an embarrassment. Not to belittle his abilities, but they suck. Time.
I will shoot with my spiffy magic bow. 21 will hit him. 4. Move the dang window. There we go. 4. 3 plus. So 9 points.
9 points. Okay. Still up.
And we'll try to do that thing again. 18 and whoa, 30. Yeah, so that'll hit for
30 hits.
Just barely.
just barely for 8 points.
8 points goes to there. Okay. He's still up, but he doesn't look healthy.
Well, wait for it.
He didn't look healthy before he was damaged.
Or rolled, I guess.
Dun, 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 dun. Jump, 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 smash.
If you got movement, you may want to run down and right.
Oh, I'll do that here too, but I don't want to go by it though. More like that. Okay. And then Vogel's gonna try to hit.
Okay. Doing the running leap.
Yes. So we will see. Why is it not letting me switch? Hang on.
Spring.
There we go. Sorry.
Do the cat growl again, George. I like that.
Ooh, does 17 hit?
17 hits. What's the save?
Sweet.
It's a save versus being
It
knocked
is-
down, right?
Yeah, it's a DC 11.
But what is
Strength.
strength? Okay, they're pretty
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll.
No,
Probably
you
do.
knocked him down, Vogelfest.
Oh, haha.
Probably killed him too and got all the goddamn experience.
Probably. Give me a sec. We're gonna find out. So it's yeah. So let's see. That's 10 points, and then die 4
Gets another attack.
plus. So that's 5 plus another 8.
He's burger. He's tender victuals.
Run down and right. Run down and right. If you got movement.
And Kitty's going skip, hop, jump all the way down to the right. So that was 20 feet. Then he ran.
Okay,
5,
so
10,
got any more
15,
movement?
20. Right there. And then I guess we're good for that. And then
Alrighty then.
we
And,
actually, I guess I can move a little too.
Everybody down and right.
About there. Okay.
Okay, then it will go to top of the round, Sagan.
I probably asked this before. You know my lightning sword, right?
Yes.
That,
Yeah.
that lightning works every time I use it, right? Even if I use it twice around.
No. Lightning
The
only
lightning-
works once around.
Okay. All right, I'll come down here first. Oops. And have a look in here. I don't suppose I can see past this thing.
No, it's cloudy.
Yeah, then I'll come down here. Hey, I should really check and see if I got that kind. Nah, I'll go ahead and rush. I'm not going to be doing it, so I'll rush down here. So whatever. That's it. Oh, I suppose I can see through here.
Oh, yes, but why isn't this guy showing up? Add to initiative. There we go. That's why. Okay, give me a second here. Oh, yeah, I was putting the wrong numbers on there. All right, so you run on down. You see into this bedroom area.
It's a kitty.
Kitty cat.
I don't want
Vocal
to
fest.
I don't want to harp on the kitty, but that might have to happen.
Right, and there is a door right south of it.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll go to Timothy. Yes, there is a cat asleep in there on the bed. But it's a cute cat icon ahead of you.
Timidor can move 60 feet if he rushes. That's not very far. That's only down there. As he goes by, he's gonna knock this table over toward the doorway. Throw it toward the doorway as he goes past the table and the chairs. And
Tables don't move.
what tables don't move?
They're not on this map.
Well, not on this map. I drew one there.
No, but the point is, I'm gonna block that entryway a little. Hopefully other people can throw shit at it too. We could start it on fire maybe.
And then Timidor is done.
Well, that's his movement. I don't think he has any action that
You could hold an action or something.
You could rush.
did anybody I already rushed.
Oh,
Okay.
Not rush, what's it called?
Dash.
yeah,
Dash, yeah, I already dashed. I can only get 60 feet.
There you go. Then you should be done.
Well, let me see. Um, was anybody hurt? Did anybody need anything? Anybody hurt?
I'm not.
No, we
Right.
roasted these guys.
The Vogel's hurt a little bit, but
How little?
14 points.
Well, let's wait on Vogel, or I could pop Vogel up to be a fighting force.
Where is that?
We're allowed to do what you call it, polymorph, right?
Grape ape.
great, babe, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's polymorph him.
Wait, did you do a dash?
Yes. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was thinking I just did movement, but yes, I don't get very far. All
Okay.
right.
Then, before we go to Vigo, you hear the pass-through gate open, and Sagan and Timidor here. Well, I don't know what the fuck they want, and you see this ogre man guy, the one who's still partially in a silver suit, still got the shirt portion on. He's opened the gate and he seems to be holding it. And Sagan can then see some more in the room, but doesn't see whoever he was talking. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you do see this lumbering sort of zombie thing down to the south there. And okay, and he's opened the door and it's like, what the fan stop? No,
What the monks there?
but he's used his action and he's holding the door. So, Vigo.
Okay. I'm going to, I'm going to use my movement and bonus action dash. Actually, no, I'll use just my movement. And I'm gonna cast Brave Sickness on him.
Okay.
That is a save, I believe. Let me just double check. Okay. Yeah, so they have to make, I have to make a ranged spell attack. And then if I hit, save. Okay, so does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Okay, so they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, so he takes 8 damage and is poisoned until the end of my next turn. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
And he's got poison condition.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
Oh,
that is my turn.
I'm sick. What was that ray? Okay.
Total sploosh.
Ursa then. Ursa, it looks
Okay.
like they're fighting again to the south.
Well, how far can Ursa move?
60
30?
with a dash.
Well, but if we want her to like cast silence on that spellcaster boy down there.
That is probably a good idea.
It'd be like a 20-foot radius.
Silence is, yeah,
Gold. Yeah.
20
So
20-foot radius.
It would miss Timidor, but it would get him. And I guess if she ran over here, you can see where to cast it there. You think that's a good idea, peoples?
Mm-hmm.
Balance
Yeah.
on this guy? Yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Let's have I'll give Ursa a free, let's say, nature roll.
To know what?
She's +3 on nature, so do just a die 20 and add 3 to it.
George? You mean like ogre
14.
magi don't need to talk in order to cast spells?
That's what she's thinking, at least in their innate abilities. When they're classed into sorcerer and stuff like that, they do. But ogre magi do have some innate abilities that they can do without casting.
Including dispel magic.
Well,
All right. I
But
just an
she-
idea.
yeah.
The
Well,
point
it
being,
may
she
still,
wouldn't
it may
waste a
still be a
spell on
good
it.
idea. I'm just saying, before she cast it, I gave her a freebie history. That's the sort of stuff that the other ogre magi might have filled you in on. Seems
It might
likely.
help. It might help, but you could still expect magical effects from that quarter.
Yes.
Yes. I think it would help. I think it's a good idea.
Who's keeping track of what spells she casts?
It's on taste.
I can do it.
I
So
assume she's got all her
silent
spells
spell is
right.
what level?
Second level.
Second level? Seems like a good use of a second level spell. And we
Yeah.
can all keep talking to each other because we're,
We're mental.
telepathic. We're mental.
Memento is anything.
It's not like I'm wearing my ring of Augie Daddy.
All right. So where is Ursa centering that?
Well, I think she can only see down to like here. Well, I can't see where I'm pointing. Like here by the gate, she can see there. You get a 20-foot radius on it. I mean, as far in as she can see, what's her line of sight?
It
So-
doesn't say she needs to see it.
Well, no, but you got to be able to see to cast the spell.
Not this spell. Not
Do you, though?
necessarily.
Some of the spells you can just kind of guesstimate where they go.
You can't. You don't have to see the spot you're casting it.
You
mean,
do
there-
not.
There's a
There are
20-foot
there are a few
radius sphere.
spells like that. They
Yeah,
they have some use for when you're going up against things like anti-magic stuff and that where you can't target things. You know, you
It
may
says
have
you make
to
a
hit, but it's
20-foot
not a
radius
target.
sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway, that's about what it would be. Where I put the circle.
that's 20-foot radius. No.
Oh, 20-foot radius. I thought it
Yeah,
was
20-foot radius.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 20-foot diameter. Well, did you want you in here?
Yeah,
I
we
should-
can be in there.
Well, Vigo and Sagan can be
The monk always fights silently.
Vigo's
because we can still communicate.
I can do right stuff.
Vigo is a spellcaster.
Yeah,
I know,
it's okay.
but Vigo can back up just a little if Vigo wants to cast a spell, but I'm just saying 20-foot radius is, I'm out of it and Vigo could easily back up if, or run around into the bedroom and shoot from there.
Or I have rogue stuff to do. So
Okay. It's lightning, but it's something I can resize. So apparently that is 40-foot diameter. Put it
Oh,
where
yeah.
you want.
Move it on to him. Yeah, move it on to the ogre.
How do we move it?
Center it
Well-
on the ogre. There you
Like
go.
I don't think she can see the ogre, so.
You don't have to see the ogre, that's the thing. Like, you don't have to see what you're casting it at. She could have cast
Okay,
it like all the way
I-
over here.
Don't understand how casting spells work.
Well, it's just how the spell is written.
Yeah, it's a weird, don't quite need the line of sight thing.
If you say
you
so.
just move,
Well, I
like,
think
over
it. I
there.
think it is. It makes sense to me that it still should be centered someplace you can see. But if we put it right there, Vigo would not be hit by it.
Yep.
Hey, that works for me.
Just centered on the guy,
Timidor. Timidor.
centered on the guy. And that way, whoever's still in there isn't gonna know what's going on because they can't hear nothing.
How's this working? You know, like, who's doing this? Ursa's doing this, huh?
Yes. And then
So
Ursa,
Satan ran down here, and Timidor ran down here, and okay, and then the ogre magic came out, and Ursa cast this on him. Okay, okay.
and
who's high?
Ursa is concentrating on this particular spell. It's good for a
Okay.
minute.
There it's done. So Iron Golem, we go to this guy called High, and he'll go step, come on through like he was planning. Get to about here. He's still got a little movement left. You see him do something like this.
I'm sorry, I was looking at it. Do something like what?
Well, so
He's like
another
going
one-
like, the fuck, only without words.
Oh.
and yes, and then he did notice that he wasn't talking or wasn't hearing.
But I can see silence.
But he's still got a little movement left.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
This isn't darkness. This is silence. It's the sound of silence.
Hello, silence, my old friend.
Right.
Up a bit, and yes, he will trigger off his cone of code,
Cone of code.
which will hit all of these people. What happened to Vogelfest?
Uh,
under
next
Ursa.
to Ursa.
They're underneath her. So all the way up to Kime, it's a 60-foot cone, but Stroop is okay.
But, you know, since it's so hot in here, probably does less damage, is my guess.
It's not that hot here.
Oh, well. Potato.
Yes. I need to double check on his DC. I didn't have it written down.
I mean, as long as I'm okay.
You prepared to carry all of our dead bodies out of this area, or
Sure, he's
Absolutely
got a-
not.
Got a cape. He'll put them on his cape.
Cone of code is a pretty good. Pretty much the worst they have in their arsenal.
And they don't need to cast it with talkies.
Nope.
Walkie talkies. Talkie
So
walkie.
much for that.
Okay.
There's an ice cone in the props.
His charisma. There. It's not much of a save, so you only need a 13 on deck save.
I think it's a con save.
Cone of code?
Yeah.
Let's see. I have Kona Cold. Cold. Cold.
Cone of cold headache.
Is that Joyce? Hi, Joyce.
Yes, that's Joyce.
There's one thing in here still.
Kona Cold is Constitution save.
Oh, there you go.
There's
Okay,
one-
con save.
Oh,
Con save.
Constitution save.
Vigo.
That didn't come out then.
So yes.
I got a 19.
19 saves, so you will take 18 points of cold damage. Timidor, con save.
Con save. What's my con pluses? Do I have any con pluses? I've got +2. That's a 14 +2.
That saves, so that is also 18 points of cold damage.
Ouch.
Ursa.
Oh, I suppose I should roll for.
That would be good.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, she's got
Whatever her
plus
pluses
con.
are.
So if someone would keep track of 18 points for her, which would put her at 55. No, 65?
I'll do the math
65.
with a calculator.
Did we have extra points that were given out a while ago or, oh yeah,
Mhm.
magical acquired, okay.
Still,
Five.
+5.
put her at 65 because we bumped her up to 73.
I don't know if everybody got them, but I got them. Some. How many
It's
did-
Definitely
18.
everybody got
I had
that.
it right. It's 55.
it's 55, yeah.
All right.
I only got 5.
Yeah, I got +5, yeah.
Yeah, that's the amount of the damage that Ursa took leaves her hit points at 55. But
Yeah.
the extra
Okay.
HP you have is
Uh,
fine.
Vogelfest needs to make a con save.
Vogelfest rolled 16 and I rolled a 14.
Okay, so both of you only need 13. So both of you will take 18 points of cold damage.
It's 18.
Okay. And
Oh, Vogel is not.
I guess he's still got his like 5 foot or so damage, or not damage, movement. He'll come right up against this. No, he's gonna skirt just a little bit and come up a bit. Okay, his buddy needs to come. All right, Sir Stroop. You just saw some cold, and it's a bit icy, momentarily around the cards and stuff. So that hot meal he was eating cooled off.
God damn it.
Guy who was going to the inside strike. Now it's
Well, first I'm going to do some
he's
moving.
gone burn the ogres and then freeze dry.
And how damaged do people look around here?
Uh,
Just with a cursory glance.
most of them took about 18 points of damage.
So not too bad. Not yet, anyway. Stand by. Well, I'll just send a couple of blasts his way. That's a good thing to start with. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Then they both hit. That was my lowest one. Take 10 points of radiant damage. Not radiant, force damage.
All right.
And like it.
Got it.
And yeah, no, that's it.
All right. Sir Stroop.
Wait,
over 2.
as a bonus action, I'll inspire the monk.
Oh, say, what's that do for me? Die 8, die 6, die 4, what?
It will for the next 10 minutes. You can
Like
add it
rounds.
to one. You can add a die 8 to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Attack roll. Okay, die 8, attack and roll. Okay.
All right.
Oh, you mean just once? It just happened once.
Just once.
Okay, yeah.
Ogre,
All right.
Ogre 2 opens the door and comes out of the crapper. Huh?
What the hell's all that? Wait, there's no noise out here.
That's right.
What?
So
No,
he
you-
comes out and says,
It's like
I
points
suddenly
behind him.
couldn't- I flushed the toilet and I didn't hear anything.
So yes, he's surprised because he came out and didn't hear anything. So yeah, the rest of his turn he does nothing. Kime.
Me and I've been
Hi.
here, but I can smell them.
I'm going to
Yeah,
move
Taco Bell.
out like here. And then I'm going to shoot down here at this gentleman
Oh, gentlemen.
with my magic bow of kick-ass. Ooh, 31 will
heck, oh.
hit.
31 hits.
Indeed. Ew, 7.
Okay.
All right. Well, again. 15 and change, so that's 27. That'll hit for crap. 2 pathetic. 8 points.
Yeah. Still pretty good.
And then Vogel Mew Mew will come
Vogel,
over here.
remember, I was gonna grape ape him.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
could.
he's coming over to see you.
He doesn't,
and
he
you-
doesn't have to be next to me. He can keep going.
Well, he's coming up to you because that's the signal. He's supposed to run up to you and do his thing, and then now he's here waiting for the event.
Oh,
and
he'll
so
hold,
he's gonna hold his action for when he becomes a grape ape. He wants to, smite. He will do his
Okay.
hit.
So he's gonna run up next to the guy since he's holding his action.
Yeah, so he's gonna run up here.
Well, he'd have to be within range to hit. So
Well, that's why I'm looking to see because he doesn't have anything to throw, so he'll have to come up here and actually be here to hit him.
I mean, that'll work because he can still target him outside of the silent.
Hmm. Yeah, I was debating if he could throw something and not be out there, but he won't have anything to
don't
throw.
have anything to throw, although,
Yeah.
ogres might have big throwing things. I don't see anything though.
No, that's so he's gonna have to use his fisties.
They both have glaives.
To glaive.
Glaive.
Glaive, like in the front, back of the throat. All righty. Then Kime should be done, so we'll hop to the top of the round for Sagan.
These two people in front of me, is one of them more magical looking like a wizard more, or are they both the same?
One's holding the door. He's wearing a shiny silver suit, and
I
the
know
other
that
one's
one. I can't
not
get them.
like him, but in red robes. They both look kind of magic.
Okay, well, then I'll hit the one that
The
didn't.
one who's holding the door you saw before, and he called himself Sub Commander.
I'll hit the one that did not cast a cone of cold, because the one that did not cast a cone of cold might have another cone of cold ready.
Okay, so that would be the one holding the door open.
No. Oh wait, you mean the bathroom door?
No, he means the portal.
The portal,
Oh.
yes.
No, not the
It's
portal.
not
The guy,
showing the dice.
guy is to my immediate right.
Yeah, you're gonna go over there and hit him. He's holding open that portal.
The guy coming out of the bathroom is not magical. We're pretty
Guy
sure.
coming
just
out
a-
of the bathroom is a regular ogre. The
Regular
one,
grooming.
the one by Vogelfest is the new one who did the cone of cold. The one holding the portal open is
It's not yet done at Kona Cove.
is
All
the
right,
opener.
all right,
And
all
he
right.
may
I'll go
still have a
ahead-
cone of gold. Yes.
I'll go ahead and hit the guy with the holding the photo then.
Okay then.
So then, you, that'll be a bunch, more than 20. Look it up. Yeah, 25.
25 to hit.
No, wait, 25 to hit you.
25 will hit.
And he'll take 12 points of damage for the
12
first
points of damage.
for the first hit, which includes. Oh no, I'm sorry. That'd be 14 points. I keep thinking that's a die 6, but it's +6. Aha. Okay, and I'll hit him again. Yes, that's an even better roll for 8 more points.
Okay.
And
8 points.
then I'll flurry of blows upon him. You. And that's die 6 + 5, so that'll be 9 points, and he can make saving throw versus dexterity, DC 17, or be knocked prone.
And he's poisoned, so it. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm sorry.
Not poison.
He is poisoned, but it doesn't have anything to do with saving throws.
Okay.
My bad.
It's for skills and for
For
attacks.
attacks and ability checks. Yeah.
Right. So save Dex 17.
That's right.
Oh, he rolled a nat 20. So he did
Okay,
not.
so he's not knocked prone, and then I'll use my last flurry upon him. And 12 and 5. What is that? Still, yeah, that'll still hit for 6. No, this is 5. Okay, for 9 more points, and he does not have any reactions until the end of my next turn.
No reactions.
No reactions.
All right.
All right.
Then Timidor.
Timidor grapes the Vogelfest.
Creepy.
And you say we can take greater healing potions as a bonus action?
As a bonus action.
Then I will take one of those. And, also duck out of the way here.
I don't seem to
Um,
have. Oh, he's got a grape ape. Okay. Put him on the bed where the cat.
And the greater healings were 4 die 4 plus 4. 4 die 4 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got back 15. Yay. And then he be done.
Okay. Ogre Magi 1. All righty then. Well, a bit crowded. Let's take about a 5-minute break. Feeling kind of hot and sweaty at the moment. I'll be right back.
You better do now.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Grape. And you're holding your grape attack, right? Christy Lee Bibbs.
What's that?
You're holding your grape ape attack, right?
Yes.
So you should be able to do that at this point when he comes back.
Yes, I will be able to grape ape. But I'm going to let my dog out right now. I will be back. Kitty, stay here.
I thought that was because you're.
Stab me incorrectly or something.
Dave's still not here.
And his silence did not stop spells.
Not all of them.
Yep, quite a few of them actually. Their urinate abilities generally aren't that good.
What a pisser.
Yeah, the
Kona
ones
Ko-
that-
Kona Coat's pretty good.
yeah, well, they can only do it once. And all the other ones don't work versus elves, the deity of the player classes.
That metal thing he's wearing, did it like seem to hold up well against the sword? Is it like armor or is it something else?
The other one that the other ogre was wearing didn't seem to stop arrows at all.
Okay.
The what?
It's some sort of environmental suit. It's not really armor.
The silver suit.
Oh, yeah. It's a heat suit.
Yeah, reflecting heat. So
It's asbestos.
fireballs probably wouldn't hurt him that much.
Asbestos is not asbestously good about preventing arrows from punching.
I'm trying to save this guy from mesothelioma, so let me do my thing. He won't die from that. No, sir.
Okay. If I need.
Grape Ape's turn.
No,
Great Babe's health reaction.
it's the ogre's turn.
Well, Great Babe was holding a thing
Oh,
until we got to the-
okay. Yeah, he was holding his action. Correct. Okay.
Alright. So, hang on. Sorry, I've got
that guy.
to
Pound that
roll.
guy. Bum, 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 bum,
Got to
bum,
roll to hit him.
bum, bum, bum.
Oh, well, I'd assume a 20 hits. So
I would
Yeah,
assume.
I
20 hits.
assume. Why did these not roll? Okay, 22 plus 6, so 28.
Okay. Oh. This normally doesn't come up. And it doesn't come up now. Okay. 22?
28.
28.
Yeah, it's the 3 dice plus 6.
Okay.
So then we should be good.
Okay. Then it goes to Ogre Magi 1, who's holding the door. And Sagan, you will notice as you inflicted the wounds upon him that, a fourth of what you seem to hit him, they just sort of knit it and closed up.
Oh, shoot. Fourth, huh? That's fast regeneration there, son. I'll have to get you
Eh.
faster.
Yeah, it's not going to stop anything. Elf. Oh, none of those work against. None of those work against elf. So 2 attacks with the glaive
The glaive.
against
The
Sagan.
glaive.
Glaive at the back of the throat.
What's a glaive exactly?
It's like a sword blade on the end of a long stick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what kind that the ogre magi are depicted with? Okay.
Yeah, that's the type. And let's see, 18 and plus 6. So 24 will hit. Oh, I forgot about that. No, he'll do that. He'll do that. He'll also do that. But there's another ability I forgot about.
Did he roll
That
his attack
ability
with
is
disadvantage?
instead of being like 8 foot.
Did he roll to attack with disadvantage?
Oh, I guess I thought that was at the end of his turn. End of
The end
Vigor?
of my turn. Yeah.
Okay. So he gets a little bigger. And his glaive actually is a little bigger.
And Leon's getting larger.
And the rest of his equipment does as well.
Mhm.
Including his silver suit.
I'm
Then he does hit, but he's at disadvantage.
wow, he rolled 24 twice.
Yeah. I mean, he's
All
got
right.
good.
Yeah, he rolled 24 twice.
Well, that was the total after the bonuses were applied. He's only got to hit 21, I think, or maybe 20. 21, I think.
20, I think.
Don't you got the extra ring now? The ring is stinky.
I think I've always been 19, and I think the ring makes
Okay.
Pretty well.
Stinkiness gets you to 20. Okay. But yeah, it's enough for that. And yes, because he was able to do that as a bonus action.
No, it is 21.
Yeah. He does hit 21.
Yeah.
And it's a little more damage with the bigger glaive now. So 16 points of piercing damage. And
Nice.
then he'll swing again, also at disadvantage, and miss. Embarrassingly so. All right. Then it goes to Vigo. Now I'm not poisoned.
So now, well, it's at the end of my turn.
Yeah, don't jump the gun there.
Yeah, just wait.
Don't
Okay.
jump the gun.
He
Sonny.
might poison you again.
Yeah. I am going to stand here and cast lightning bolts.
You're
So
out of the silence.
yes, I can stand like here.
He's on the edge of silence.
Wonder how Vigo sees that silence. Ursa is
Telepathically showing me.
telling you
Yeah.
where it is.
Well, Ursa
said
can just say
where
like
to
keep
put
to
it.
the wall. Keep close to the wall.
Yeah, stop there. Stop there, guys.
Stop there.
He can mumble as he moves
Yep.
forward and then
Okay.
can't
2
hear
more
himself and back
centimeters.
up a
2
little.
more centimeters. Centimeters.
No, he's just got to talk to himself.
So the 2 ogres, it's a 100-foot long line. So the 2 ogres and anything behind them has to make a dexterity save.
Oh, well, there's a guy back there.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a guy back there. Look that.
Oh,
Neat.
convenient.
But turns out the guy back there actually likes lightning.
Ah, dang it! Those dang flesh golems. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
right.
Dex save on the lightning bolt.
Dex save, and again, my DC is 21.
Okay, the first guy failed, and the other guy, it's not the end of your turn, so he's got a regular save.
That is.
Not to diminish your abilities. Okay, I'm done with that. But they both failed.
Okay, let me just count out these rolls real fast.
Oh, no, sorry. Let me they get they have advantage on magical saves, so they each
Oh.
get an.
Okay.
Okay.
The guy in back saves. The guy in front does not.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do math at the same time. Uh, okay, so 34 damage or half on a successful save.
Okay, so he takes half. 17, 27, he takes 24. Guy up front does not look good considering he's the commander. Hey, it's Vogelfest.
And that is my turn.
Meow.
All right. Vigo is done. Ursa.
Vigo use his bonus?
I suppose I did not. Yes, you're right. I'm gonna get out of the way.
No,
You're a big
I'm
kitty fat.
saying,
Look
did
at big
you
kitty
all,
fat.
did you want to take a potion of healing?
I think it's better to get out of the way
Oh, okay.
What?
since I can.
Yeah, since you
So let me just
You could pull back or run into the bedroom.
yeah, actually I'll run into the bedroom. So I'll just
run
You have to
around the
really
corner
hug the wall, but you can stay within out of 5 feet
and go see the kitty.
and go see the kitty in the
I'm
bed.
gonna go see the kitty. Okay.
Hey, there's
All
a
right,
kitty.
that's my turn. Oh my god. No way.
March, make the noise again.
Perfect.
All right. Vigo then is done. Ursa would have what to do.
Ursa. Well.
Got to concentrate on silence.
Yes, got to concentrate on silence. So only non-concentrating things. What can she do that's non-concentrating that'll hurt that guy?
Or she could move where she can't get hit by a cone of cold again.
Well, we
Also
can
that.
do that, but that's beside what we can do right now to do some damage.
I don't think spiritual weapon is concentration. It is not.
It is not.
So she could evoke her tuba.
Is that her heaviest hitting
It's
thing?
not a tuba.
I don't know if that's the
It's a
heaviest.
nice thing because you cast it, you use it, and you get to use it in a bonus,
Yeah.
round.
It's
But
a-
it's also a beginning of the round sort of thing, or beginning of the combat sort of thing. So I mean, if it doesn't last much longer, it's not a good spell for her to cast.
True. It's just a lot of her other spells are concentration.
Scorching Ray isn't too bad.
Oh, true.
But the freebie of the Sacred Flame, that's kind of a Dave go-to because it doesn't eat up the slots.
Makes sense.
And it
And
does
how
2
much
dice damage.
How much damage does that do?
That's generally 2d8 if they fail save.
And it's single target?
I
Yeah.
believe it is, yes.
Well, and range.
It's 60 feet.
So she can burn that guy and then run away and hide.
Yeah.
Like over there.
That works.
Good. Burn it, George.
Dex saving throw.
Dex save on the guy up front. Well, he failed.
2d8, did you say?
It is
Yep.
2d8.
Knock Dave. 7. No, can't count. 14. 8 and 6 is 14.
I guess he would have gotten 2 saves. Yeah, we'll let it go. All right. Then move Ursa so she's out of the way. Very good. All right, sorry. Had to take some antacids. Golem 1 high. Okay. Cat guy.
Antacids are your friend.
It can be. I mean, it's just every now and then I get this, hot flash and makes it difficult. And the doctors don't know shit about it. So. And it
Low
never
blood
happens.
sugar.
It never happens. Never happens when I'm around them.
Of course.
Tends to happen when I'm shopping, which is weird. Sorry. Him there. Can't run. Monk. Can't cast real spells. Big ape in front of me. Code of Gone been used. Oh, first of all, he regenerates a few points. So that's better. He was on his last legs, and now he's kind of still on his last legs, but got back a few points.
Which one?
The one up front, the one labeled high.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah. The bigger one was the silver guy.
Who's Ogre Magi 1?
Ogre Magi 1 was the one you first encountered in the first room. The other guy just labeled high instead of Ogre Magi 1 because I didn't expect they'd be fighting together.
Magi is plural. Shouldn't he just be Ogre Mage?
Yeah, well, they don't call them Ogre Magi anymore. They're Ani.
You'll notice there are 3 of them.
Anyway.
And one's just an ogre.
Anyway,
Ogre.
I guess his best bet
He's got the myrrh.
in his condition, which is not good, is he will use his innate ability, which is to turn to gas. And then he's got a movement of 10.
Flaming gas?
Nope, just gaseous form. You can see him float by. You can take some swats at him, but not hit him.
So he doesn't take damage in gaseous form?
He does not.
Even area of effect damage?
Possibly. But not the physical attacks. It's a bit vague in their description. And the fact that he can only do this once a day, I'm not sure he can turn back, but I think he can drop it at any time. It's the deal. But he's floated into the portal area. And that's his due. So we'll go to Sir Stroop.
So, can I still see his gaseous form?
No, I think you can just see the ogre coming out of the bath.
Oh, well, you bastard.
Could he see his gaseous form before he ran away? He's not invisible, right?
No, it's not invisible. It's
If he moved over by me, could you see
tell
him?
you what, it's worth reading the spell anew.
So target has resistance to non-magical damage. And resistance means non-magical damage doesn't work at all.
No,
No,
it means
it's
half
half.
damage. Resistance means half damage, I think.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
then I guess you could take a swing at him.
And he's got advantage on strength, dex, and con saving throws.
I was confusing it with the vampire mist, which is different than gaseous form.
He can't talk or manipulate objects. Any objects he was carrying or holding can't be, or he's carrying or holding can't be dropped, used, or otherwise interacted with. He can't attack or cast spells.
So if I move here, can I see him?
Did it say he couldn't talk?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yes, if you move there, Scoop, you can see him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna chill touch the dude, which doesn't sound as good as it is. But
Unless
we'll
it
see
says
what that
otherwise,
does.
he still has advantage on magic saving throws because he normally does.
Oh, that's okay. This doesn't have a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
So does 18 hit?
18 would hit.
That is 2 die 8.
The skeleton hand just gets all up in the cloud and is like,
so 9 points of necrotic damage, and you can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Does he take the full 9 in gaseous form or not?
I don't know.
Unless he makes save, right?
There is no save. It's
is
just
no
a roll to
save.
hit.
Okay. I'll pop him on the damage, and he can't regurgitate it.
That's right. At least not till the end of my next turn.
Your next turn. Okay. Well, he was kind of hoping to get beyond the gated door. So,
And my turn shall be complete.
okay. Ogre 2 coming out. Well, take another swing at the monk. Uh, 4 plus 7, 19 misses the monk. So that's Ogre 2's turn. Time.
I will go ahead and shoot at Ogre 2, I guess. So I can see him.
I can seize him. Seize
I
him.
can seize him now.
Yeah, I seize him. It's over there.
So, rolled a 4 to 16 hit.
16 hits him. Yep.
Oh, good.
The ogre is in this room, and we're not armored up.
For 12 points.
Okay. No, nothing look like he's been hit before.
And I will do that thing again. Oh, well, if when I rolled a 4, it hit. When I roll a 15, it'll hit. So yeah, 27. That'll hit. For 14 points.
Okay. He's bloodied.
All right. We like that.
And Kitty Wampus.
Kitty Apis is going to come over here.
Grape has no magical or no, no magic attacks, right?
Mm-mm.
Well, technically, since he's polymorphed, he is magic, right?
I'm magical.
No, it does not count as magic attacks, which is what I thought about earlier, but Ogre Mac guy do not need magic weapons to hit them.
All right then. Well, I guess I will grape ape upon the guy that I was just shooting at, I guess.
Well, there's the big guys in the doorway.
Oh, so it's just the little one that's the gas form.
Hit the big one. He's the one that regenerates. We got to put him down.
Yeah, okay, I'll hit the big guy then. I was thinking that that's the one that was the misty one, so I'm gonna try to hit him. And
Hit the big guy.
Yeah,
He's the boss.
Okay.
I want to hit the big guy.
Oversuit.
Does 15 hit the big guy?
It actually does not.
Shucksy
Yeah,
darn.
it does. It does. Big guy doesn't have his regular armor.
Oh, okay. Well, excellent.
He's
Then
got
I'm
a
just,
silver suit of worthlessness.
Unless you're shooting fire at him.
All right, well, here
Except
comes
under
the
fire.
roll.
Except under fire.
So 26.
26. Ouch. And then, 75. Nice.
So that's, I guess, the grapes of apes.
Great babe.
He's
The
the
grapes of
grapest of
wrath.
apes.
Oh, wait, he gets to do that twice. Sorry.
2 fists.
I'm gonna try that again.
Can you flip these characters around? Like, you know.
Well, I got 15 again. You said that hits. Perfect.
It'll hit him.
All right, so roll again.
It wouldn't hit the gas hole.
Ooh, 17.
Oh. All righty.
So now I guess we're done.
Okay, Sagan's due.
Oh. Okay, hit the big guy. Yes. Okay. That's well over 20, so 8 and 6. So that's max, not nearly max. 12, 19 points.
19 points. Okay.
We'll hit him again. Yes, that'll hit, but for a d6 less. So that'll hit for 10.
Okay, he's down.
He's down but not dead. I should hack more into him, I think.
Well, he went down and shrunk to his natural 8-foot size. His glaive is also diminished.
But he regenerates, doesn't he?
Possibly. Could be on a holiday.
He's been
Oh.
seen too.
Tell me what I know about regeneration. Like, you know, is pounding him going to help at this point, or can I kill him? Or
There certainly are different kinds of regeneration. You could do a medical roll.
a medical roll? All right, let me look for that. Medicine.
Wisdom.
I have a +9 on medicine. Wisdom. Here we go. 15 and 9. That's 24.
Okay, some regeneration, like for trolls, pretty much goes all the time unless you burn them or douse them in acid and whatnot.
Lightning doesn't do that, right?
No, but creatures like
It oughta.
the ogre mages, they need to actually have hit points in order to regenerate more. So if you knocked them down to 0, they wouldn't regenerate.
All right, then I'll flurry upon high.
Oh, wait. He fell down.
Yeah.
So he's actually unable to hold the door open. Not that it should matter too much in this situation, but the door will close. He will get shunted over there. Gas guy gets shunted over here with you. And currently there's a barrier between you and the guy you knocked out.
All right. And I'll hit high. Yes, I will. For
You hit high and he'll fall low.
I'll go high, he'll go low. Yes, sir. Where is it? I hate looking this up. Okay, D65. All right, there you go. That's 10 points. And he can make saving throw versus.
He turned back to flash and he dropped.
Okay. And then I'll flurry upon bathroom guy then. No, wait a minute.
What a terrible way to go.
Yeah, I'm going to have to because I have to make that decision beforehand. So, you know, I'll put the 20.
Okay, well, make save because he didn't wipe. 20 hits, yes.
I have to make.
Why didn't you wipe?
I have to make a save.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's just you're putting your hands over this ogre. It's just come out of the bathroom.
Okay, 8 points of damage to him, and he can,
He's bloodied.
yeah, he can make saving throw versus Dex DC 17 to be knocked prone.
He's
Knock him
not
back
prone.
15 feet into the toilet.
No, I'm
He's
not
not-
doing that.
He's not very dex. He's been knocked down.
Into the toilet.
And then he makes saving throw at disadvantage.
Didn't hear him fall though.
That's true. All right, I'm done. Nope.
Righty. Then it goes to Timidor.
He peeks around the corner ready to shoot the gaseous guy, but you say he's dead now?
He turned back to flesh and dropped. His glaive is there on the ground.
Okay, and the door is closed.
The white portal is the pass-through portal is closed.
Well, 15, 20, 30. Hey, Vigo, open the door.
Let my Vig open the door.
My Vigo, open the door.
You could have just thought that to him.
And I'm holding
The kitty.
no, I'm holding my this other guy got knocked down as well, but was he out or we don't know yet?
He was not able to hold the door apparently, so probably knocked out, possibly dead.
And did you say they don't regenerate when they're knocked out like that?
That's what
That's what I
Sagan
said.
knows.
Yeah, that's my impression. If they don't have any,
If you make a health roll that's very high, you would know that too. But I don't know if Sagan actually thought it.
Well, in that case, I will ready a firebolt for when the
Okay.
door opens to hit the guy.
it's true. I did not communicate this knowledge because it's just sort of a passing thought. Really.
I'm holding my firebolt,
Very
waiting
good.
for the door to open.
Ogre 1, Vigo.
So the bathroom ogre is not down yet. He is
No.
hanging out. All right. Is he
Good.
prone or no?
No.
He is prone.
He
Yes,
is prone.
yeah.
So I will.
Is Proneholio.
I'm gonna run
Keep me for
over,
my bunghole. I forgot to wipe.
and I'm gonna poke him with my sword instead of. I don't want to get any of that on. me.
Touch him.
You stick your sword through people, you're afraid of a little poop on.
Yep, that's true. I rolled a nat
hear
one
ya.
too, so I think I do get poop on me.
You
Ogre
stuck him in the
food.
wrong place.
I'm gonna roll a luck point. I don't want poop. I rolled another nat one, so clearly it's meant to be.
Wow.
Oh, gosh.
When do you get the luck back? After the eclipse or after a full rest?
I believe it's after a full rest.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
You poked him in the wrong spot and accidentally poked yourself as well after that.
Ow.
Okay.
I guess
Long rest restores luck. Yeah.
um,
Alrighty. Then I guess Vigo's done.
I think I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and see if I can sneak past this guy.
Into the
Just-
toilet?
No, just into the gate and
Okay.
see if I can see anything beyond there.
No, the gate is closed and it takes you an action to.
Oh, that's right, to open it. Okay, so I'll be on this side of the gate.
Okay. So then Ursa, she'd probably sneak around and try to burn the guy with another sacred flame.
Yeah.
Unless somebody looks like they're really hurt.
Now let's see.
Okay, I'll do the save from the sacred flame. He's failed. And so sacred flame is 2d8. And I've taken 8 more points of damage. He's still up. All right, and then Ursa would probably sneak back again. She's no coward, but she appreciates cover. Okay, then High is dead. Sir Stroop.
Oh,
Toilet guy is dead.
I guess
No.
I guess High is not technically dead, so he gets a death save. The bosses of levels get deck saves. Okay.
wow.
But toilet
Other
guy is not
monsters
dead.
tend to die at 0. Go figure.
Not if I Eldritch Blast him again.
Well, there is that, but there is one ogre that's still up.
Well, I'll send one bolt to each of them.
Okay.
All right,
they're
this is
both
for the
prone.
regular ogre.
They're both prone, just saying.
Oh, that's easier to hit then.
I don't know if it is with a ranged spell.
Really?
A roll to hit spell. I think it's actually harder to hit them if they're prone.
I don't think it
Yes.
affects
I
range.
think it's like missile weapons, but maybe it's not, since it's a spell.
See if it says anything.
An attack roll has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. Yeah. So
Okay,
It's
so I
disadvantage.
roll at disadvantage.
Yep, even with spells, apparently. Yep.
Okay. So this one's for the ogre. Oh, too bad there's a natural 20 in there, but the other one is 16 plus 8 is 24.
That'll still hit.
And that's a die 10. That's 8 more points of force damage.
Okay. Crap. Bathroom boy is still up. He's built
This is
like a brick
for-
shit house.
This one is for high. 15 plus 8 is 20 something. 23
Okay.
to be
A
precise.
hit on high in this condition is an automatic failed death save.
Oh, there you go. But he would have taken 5 more points if it weren't for that.
that whole being dead thing.
All right. Yes. Hey, ogre gets a chance. He's gonna back up so Sagan gets a free shot as he's shutting the bathroom door behind him.
Well, isn't he prone though? He has to get up.
Well, he doesn't have to get up to back into the bathroom.
Oh, that's
Shut-
true.
Crawl-
Okay.
Crawl
He's
back in,
crawling
kick the
away,
door
scooting
down.
away.
Well, then I would be hitting him with my sword, and again, it doesn't get the lightning.
No, it would not if you've already done it this turn.
Right. Okay. So just this and 6. So 12 points as he backs away.
Well, turns out he doesn't get the door shut. Guys in the bathroom, as he live.
With a sword up the chute.
Shoot.
All righty then.
I envision him crawling away, so the only logical target.
All right, you may do what you want as this battle is over.
What are these guys got on
The guy who came out, he's got the red robes, and we scroll down to the area where he.
Takes you 10 minutes to detect magic, right?
them? Yeah, we ain't got
Yeah.
time for that.
We're doing that.
So we just take everything.
Do they have like a wand of detect magic or something like that that other people can use other than mages?
Something like that.
I should find one.
But it turns out they don't carry much. I mean, they pretty much have got glaives. The one's got the red robes. That guy, no, he's got the glaive, and that's the only special note. And the other guy is down here. Yes, High is the only thing that's kind of unusual about him is he's got on his left hand, which is different than his right hand, which makes it peculiar. He's got an interesting looking glove that's got some nice ornate stitching and stuff, and sort of jagged lines down the fingers. It's like black glove and like white lacing.
Does it come off?
Yeah, it would come off.
Good. Who's carrying it?
I'll carry the glove and I'll carry the harp.
There is a harp there on the bed and a cat. That's seen.
I'll pet the cat to see if it reacts like a cat would or should.
Is it a glaive glove?
Cat's treasure. Just throw them in the portable hole.
How do we
The
know this
kitty.
fight's over? We haven't been in the other room yet.
Well, I mean, the fight is over in your area. Yes.
Until you go into the other room, the fight's over.
We should,
I'll pet the
yeah,
kitty.
prepare.
And we'll quickly do this because we don't want to dwell on it, but we will be going through the portal here to see about the
There's a bad guy on the other side of the door.
zombie guy or whatever he is.
Yeah, flesh golem.
We gotta
probably.
make sure that other guy's knocked down and dead, right?
That's right. That's right.
Why? So open the door.
Zombie guy could be
Okay.
healing him up right now. So let's go.
Okay. Y'all ready? Let's
Right.
go.
I'll
I'm
move closer.
I'm again holding a spell to shoot at him once the door opens.
Harp and the cat don't move. Oops.
I do think Ursa, well, I don't know if Ursa would have dropped silence.
No need to.
Right, just
Yeah,
let
it's
it
true.
expire naturally.
It is
looks
a
like a
10-minute
flesh
long
golem.
spell.
And there's a
Is it
skeleton
10
there too.
minutes or 1 minute?
10-minute.
Whoa.
Well, when all your various spellcasters are standing there in the portal, you might not want the silence.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
I'm not standing in the portal. I'm waiting for it to. Oh, did the portal open? In which case, I just shot that guy who was down with a firebolt.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Firebolt, which is ranged. And he's on the ground, so I'm at disadvantage, you say? This big
Yes.
hulking pile of stuff.
Yes, it is disadvantaged for prone people with ranged attacks.
That's a 19 and a 9. So a 9 plus where's my plusies? My plusies is plus 10. So it's a 19 anyway.
Yep. Well, he's not wearing armor, just that silver suit.
And he gets 4 points.
Oh, wait, there's a firebolt?
Yes.
He actually does have a. No, he doesn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I get 2 die on him. So that's 7 plus 4. That's 11 points.
You seem to have finished him off.
Okay. He's not moving. And what's he got on him?
He's got his glaive and most of his silver suit.
Take the silver suit. And we took the red robes. Hopefully they'll help confuse us or confuse those guys when we got to go back out. So where's the way into the what do you call it? Extraction.
There's a door in here, and there's various cadavers, and there looks like 2 of them that are kind of moving a bit. The one to the north, he's not complete. He doesn't have anything below the knees.
Not a complete man anymore.
And he's lost both his legs as well.
Yeah.
And the other one is just kind of sitting down there in the corner, but they don't seem to be even aware of you.
And
Yeah, I doubt that's true. This other ogre magi was in here talking to some.
so the other people told us that the door to the
There's a door across the way.
the door to the extraction thing had what kind of spell on it, did they say?
Explosive room.
Yeah,
And
it's a
what's the
glyph.
range on explosive runes?
I
think
I think she would Ursa would.
Kyle should check it out.
I
No one
forget.
should touch it.
It's not called explosive runes. What's it called?
It's called glyph of
Concentration.
warding.
Warding,
was
glyph,
Warding.
warding.
Glyph of warding,
Glyph.
Time,
Glyph.
Yeah.
time with a runic sort of.
page 245.
We don't
Yeah,
know because we just
okay,
dispelled
range,
it.
touch. Glyph is nearly invisible. And you can do it as the explosive runes, 20-foot radius sphere centered on the glyph.
20-foot radius. I see.
Well, and mage hand goes 30 feet,
We can't
right?
do mage hand here, right? Because it's
No, you can do the
no.
mage hand, you just
We can
can't
do mage hand.
summon like creatures and stuff.
oh right,
Yeah,
okay.
there's certain, our spells work locally as long as they don't have to go out, do something.
Gotcha. Okay.
So everybody stand back. I take large mage hand steps.
Are we all through the door? Are we
Hopefully.
have
I'll
we
talk to this guy, this flesh guy.
Probably a good idea.
You
I'll
understand
come
me?
okay.
Hey, buddy, can you
back.
understand me?
Fish.
He doesn't seem to, unlike other flesh golems you may have seen, and you kind of did see one.
I imagine I was talking to someone in here. Wasn't he talking to you?
He was talking to the red wizard that we just killed, probably.
Oh,
He was coming out and he was saying something like, I don't know who the fuck they're talking about. And that sounds
went
like you
silent.
be talking to the other.
Fine, everybody back up and I'll mage hand that thing.
Okay, you send your mage hand and yours can be seen.
And
Some
open the door.
The thieves versions aren't seen.
We got a thief that's got one of them?
No.
No. Then, all right.
Yeah, you jiggle the door and give it a little jiggle and yeah,
jiggle it a little.
fire blast, 20-foot radius.
Cool. Vigo, go in there and disable the thing or upload our virus into the alien spacecraft or whatever the hell it is we do.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Atomic batteries to power.
Oh, I see interesting tools on that bench over there. Are they cool?
Swipe.
They're very similar to what Ursa has. They're vivisection type tools.
How long does the silent last?
It's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, she's still thinking of it.
Whereas we're still working in rounds, so.
Show us what's in this room, John. Come on, John. Show us.
Just scrolling to that bit. There we go. And open says me.
I'll protect Vigo.
It's very similar to setup that was in the other shrine you saw. There's another frail looking body behind this little glowing area behind this throne. This time the statue in here is of Iquitas, the reshaper.
Well, it looks like a teddy bear.
It does look like a teddy bear because there's only so many.
Teddy bear? Teddy bear.
A different one in every room. So.
Paladin extraordinary.
And yes, you can go up and place the key against the elemental siphon thing.
Before I do that, can I make a real quick medicine check on the frail body?
You certainly can.
Okay,
I'll do it too. I'll help because I have.
that's good because I got a 6.
I mean, she'd help me.
Yeah. Well, I'm not
We
much
don't-
help.
We don't necessarily want to remove it or help it or anything because that,
I
I rolled a 6.
that might turn off the gate.
Well,
and
that'd be
get
50.
noticed.
50.
Seems unconscious, but there is some involuntary, slight breathing, movement of the chest.
Sit in a pile of poop.
Vigo does
Frail,
not know what to
chugging,
do about that.
Sitting in
but
its own crap. Yeah.
Sitting in
upsetting.
his own pew.
That's why Vigo didn't get too close to check. Oh, some of that.
Never mind.
All right, mission accomplished. Now we just have to get the hell out of here.
Okay, so I
Can we
touched.
turn invisible and walk out of the group?
No.
We could do pass without trace,
Teddy
maybe.
bears have their picnic.
I suggest that we don't hang around to fight the goblins. We just run through as fast as we can.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Well, we got the red robes of the head guy.
So we try to trick them first, and then if that doesn't work, then
So we
we
just-
run away.
We can go through and like, you know,
Well, pretend we're mesmerized by the guy wearing the red robes, that which is you.
no, we'll just order them around, tell them to, or like open the door and tell them to get in there or something, or, I don't know.
We can try it. It's just, yeah, I think we should just be prepared to run if it doesn't work.
I really think just running the fuck out of here is the way to go.
Says the monk.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. That's true. You got me on that one.
Yeah, well, you can carry the gnome with you.
The gnome.
But
The
no,
halfway.
Piggyback him. Do we not have a gnome? What is he?
Is a halfway.
Hobbit, as a halfling. You can piggyback the halfling.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Extremely
get a
rude
drink.
to gnomes.
I'd be right back.
Yeah.
wait, extremely rude to
Wait.
gnomes. Like
That's what I
calling them
said.
Wait a minute. That's it. You're on the list.
What list?
The naughty list.
I mean, I assume those guys. What will they be doing in that first room?
Probably waiting for us to come back. I mean, they saw us attack a guy and then run away. And there's an ogre in there who like has like the golems may or may not have enough awareness to tell that we're like not a red wizard and people, but the ogre will know that we're not that person.
Well, after a bit, but I mean, if we just come out there and like, you know,
Yeah, like we got them. These little bastards tried to whatever.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could try.
back up, we're gonna carry these bodies out.
What are you
Just go
gonna
limp.
Bernie's them?
Yep.
Animate them.
I mean, Stroop couldn't hold one up inside, but that'd be funny. They're heavy mothers, so they
can
actually
pilot.
would be hard to, between two of you, like Kaim and Ursa, you could like shoulder or arm in arm them.
Well, the one guy's got a fire suit, right? So, you know,
One guy's got the silver suit, but no gloves and no mask. It's just sort of a robe.
What was that?
what's in this other room to the side here? If we just have a quick peek.
We only have a certain number of uses of the key, right?
Oh, the key only does a certain, never mind then.
Let me check. I wanna.
Yeah, I think it was pretty high though, like 16
Oh,
or
18.
something.
18 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah,
not,
we
we're
can try.
not here to get treasure.
I mean, we're sort
But
of.
I
here to
mean,
get
if,
treasure.
if somebody comes out wearing the silver suit and somebody comes out wearing the red robes, you know, we can confuse these guys for a bit and then everybody can run out.
Should we
Okay,
take
though the silver suit provides no armor protection, in fact slows you down a bit because it's heavy. It does count as medium armor. So if somebody puts it on and does not have the adequate armor proficiencies, it will keep you
lose
from
my
casting
monk abilities?
spells or lose your monk abilities and whatnot. Yes.
Oh,
Who
well,
does have medium
some-
armor proficiency?
some-
Rangers, right? And that it?
Rangers, Ursa does.
person.
So, Stroop, your cape, if the cat were like in the fold there, could it breathe or can't living things breathe in your cape?
I assume it's
Putting
like a portable
cat in
hole.
my cape.
Oh, how big is how long is grape ape around?
An
Maybe it's
hour.
around for an hour.
Oh well, he could wear it because it's size for an ogre, and he's kind of a gorilla.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, big ape.
You've already
So-
got your disguise.
You know, have the silver suit thing, the grape ape, go over and like carry a body and plop it on the table and tell these guys to help.
Are we vivisecting someone?
No, we're just gonna like try and distract these guys. Then we're all gonna run past.
Okay, well, once you decide what you want to do, place your characters, and then I'll show you if anything's changed in that other room.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta come back. I'll hold the door open.
We've all come back. We're all ready. We're all over in the other room, I guess.
All right, well, move the people up before I show you what's going on.
Who else is there? Where's
Sagan,
Where-
you coming?
Where's Sagan?
I'm thinking.
You're
Oh,
gonna
he's
be
back
stuck in
there.
there. You stay in there.
There was nothing along these things for tools or anything of interest. And we do have the harp, right? Okay.
Okay, took the harp. I don't know about the cat, but
Can
you
we
took-
open up?
The
Can we
cat.
open up this? Can we
If you
open up
want.
this other thing there and just have a look what's in here?
Well, the key has limited uses apparently.
18,
So.
I think you said 18.
Yeah, 18. So this is 4 uses. We've already done
We're only
one
supposed to do
other
4 of
in
these
and
things,
out. So
right?
we're
Oh, we're
we're
not-
at 6, I think.
We're not supposed to be dicking around. Are we looking for
All
treasure?
right. Well, I'm looking for, yeah, treasure.
Oh, big shock there.
I didn't mean to
No.
sound like I had some high ideal here. I'm sorry.
Just murder hobo in with the best of them.
I didn't want to kill anyone. I just thought, there might be like a lot of treasure laying around or some important information that they might like to know. And of course, if we didn't like the looks of it, well, we can just leave.
We can vote if y'all like on whether or not we should use the key on this door. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we have 6 uses so far, 6 out of 18.
It should recharge again after the eclipse. So if you
Oh,
ran
okay.
off rest, if you
Oh,
ran
well,
off the
hell
rest,
yeah. I mean, at some point,
Oh,
we
then
might
yeah.
have another one. So yeah, let's look.
Yeah, I guess we can look. And if it's more enemies, just like scamper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just shut-
How
Together
long have
like
we been
rats.
in here?
Great question.
not too long.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's probably more than you think. It's probably more like about 20.
20 minutes.
So I still have a few minutes of disguise.
We'll peek in really fast.
Take a quick look here.
I open the door.
Okay. then
Don't we have their other key as well? Can't we use that?
Yeah,
Yeah, you could pick up their other key.
yeah, we'll pick
Let's do
up their
that.
key and use their key. Yeah.
Well, we certainly have their key. We'll use their key.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's treasure,
Okay.
Sagan.
There's you see some stuff, some statues, sort of walking statue there. There's some sort of oven or kiln or something down to the south
The
there.
iron golem like the other ones? Or are you just colder? or-
No, these are more earthen. Let's put it that way.
Earth
The
elemental.
plural.
Well, sorry, him.
Will you obey orders?
Now when
Ah,
monk comes in, yeah, there's a lot more in here. Variety of like different muds and shapes and
See if he'll obey orders.
There's a wood elemental.
neat.
We can, we can send them out to fight the other guys if they'll obey
Follow
orders.
me. I need your
as for orders, they immediately start rushing.
Okay,
Oh,
run
wow.
away, run away, run away.
running towards me.
Yeah, run away. Run away! Get out of there. All right.
I didn't see
Yeah,
anything
shut the
that I
door.
could pick up real quick. Nothing valuable looking, nothing.
Come on, murder hobo, let's
And-
go.
I
As
knew
they-
it. I knew it
And
was
as
just about the
Sagan
treasure.
steps through and Vigo, stops holding the portal. Sagan hears, "Who the hell was that?"
Somebody- All right, shall we go?
Yeah. we'll go.
Let's do it. Okay.
Okay, as Vigo opens that up,
Have
Do
the
an-
have the grape ape carrying one of those dead ogres.
okay, put everybody into a new initiative.
Oh, re-roll, huh? Oh,
New
okay.
initiative.
New initiatives.
That's not good.
Hey, I got the same thing.
You got the same thing exactly.
No, I got 16, 16.
And I wrote for Ursa. You gotta double check your pluses. 14.
She's got a
Have like the grape ape go up to one of them and like throw him the dead guy.
Okay, first of all, I can't move the objects, but in front, there are some of these carts down here that have been moved over in front, and they are laden with the iron ore,
Or what?
sitting,
For what?
or something else. Sitting on there is this guy. He's just sitting right there in the doorway. This guy's here. This guy's here. You don't technically see this guy, but you'll see him perhaps soon enough.
What's that little guy? Where did he come from?
Yeah, he's like kind of like a little lava type imp looking thing. And he's sitting right there.
You were shortchanged.
And I'm going to use the high for him as my initiative. As I low it. Okay. Let me get this 17.
He looks more like a fire imp or something.
Yeah. I mean, as I was saying, he's a your initiative doesn't seem to be sorting. What's that? Why not? What?
It started here. Oh, hi doesn't come up.
Yeah, my stuff isn't sorted.
there he goes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. It just needed to refresh. So, yes, as soon as the door opens, he explodes
Ah,
into fire, good. Which is just 10-foot radius. So it's even going to miss Vigo, but it will hit the grape ape.
Well, why the grape ape can't be in there until the door opens.
the door's
Oh.
open.
Right, but as soon as you open the door,
Oh, I
the guy
see.
explodes, he said.
Gotcha,
They
yeah.
can't get in there until then.
I guess he'd be a little closer because his whole point was to blow up anything in the door. And he's got a 10-foot blast. So just Vigo then, I guess.
There's no way we can use the key and a mage hand to open the door? I mean, for future reference.
You didn't.
Yeah,
We
we
did
did.
not.
We didn't.
We did not.
Future reference, we could do that, right?
Probably, but somebody's still got to be, taking their action to do it. Anyway, so yeah, it's just a fire blast with a little.
So these are two golems, and what do we know about golems and what hurts them and what doesn't?
Okay, what they told you about the golems before. Had some time to research these golems. Scrolls
In
down.
flesh golems like electricity, but do other golems like electricity?
I don't think so.
No, not really. The iron golems are immune to non-magical fire, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. In fact, fire
Everything.
tends to help them in the same way that lightning helps the flesh golems.
So Grape Ape can't hurt any of these guys?
He can still hurt them. It's just gonna hurt them less.
I have to double check that because I got written here immune.
Oh, immune.
But I need to
Are
double
they
check.
immune or just resistant?
That's what I'm going to double check. It was always hard in the original AD&D to hurt the iron golems. Damage immunities, yeah. So unless you have a magic attack, a magic weapon, or adamantium would do it as well.
Okay, so they're resistant to like bludgeoning, but if with magical bludgeoning, you still do some damage.
Anyway, just 6 points of damage to Vigo.
Do we have anything that the Grape Ape can use that's magic as a weapon?
Yeah, you can use my staff.
Sounds like it then.
It could also
My
push
sword.
them or
As for
pin them.
some of
or
the other
something.
ones about conditions and stuff, they weren't quite sure if psychic damage would work on these guys or not because they're probably not elemental spirits.
They are
Clay
constructs
golems.
though, right?
The clay golems, for instance, said something like, "Hey." But yes, so yes, that little lava mint man, what they call him, but he's kind of a little smart bomb. He's kind of oozing. He might reform later. He might not.
Fun.
Well, so we can't just run out of here.
Nope. Unless, of course, we trick them, say like we begin to do
Why don't we-
sabotage and damage to the works back here, and they might abandon the doors to come and get us.
Why
Then
don't
we
we-
can rush past.
Why don't we just hold the door open and shoot them from a distance? They can't come through.
They can
They
hurt
Come
me.
through. If the door is open, they come
No,
through.
but Vigo can just pop the door closed if they come at us.
Yeah,
Or Vigo could let one through and then close the door.
but do we have enough magic missile weapons to hurt them?
We have
Uh,
spells.
well, there'd be spells and Kime's bowl.
Well,
And any magic weapon. I think all of us have magic weapons. So hitting with
But
a-
do we have magic
mace.
ranged weapons?
Oh yeah, I guess probably not. Not all of us.
But I
Well,
mean,
I have.
they can't do anything. We can just sit there and pound them and pound them and pound them. And if they try and run through the door, then we can close it and have just one of them here and fight it at a time.
yeah, if we could trick one of them to come through the door.
Well, if it doesn't come
Hey,
through,
your mother
just-
smells like elderberries.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Do I take my action every turn to hold the door open?
Yeah, you're
you'd be holding your
Holding it.
action to close the door. But
No.
somebody who didn't have any way of attacking could be doing that,
Yeah, like Grape Ape.
you know?
He can
Well,
use my
Grape Ape is carrying the monk's staff, I guess.
he can use my staff. So he's got
Yeah,
a way
but
to
that's not a missile weapon.
No, but it's a magic weapon.
But it won't hit them because if we're planning to do this thing of like funneling them and hitting them from far away, we need ranged things like spells or Kime's bow.
Yeah, just do that as long as it works.
I have
Do
silver
you
shirt,
want to right now drop, but you can do it as a free action. You want to drop control of the door, in which case you'll get shunted back over to your side.
Yeah, let's do that
Oh,
so
you
that we
ponder.
can talk.
Otherwise, we go to Timidor in the order.
I will. Okay. I will leave the door
You leave the door open?
open. Mhm.
Okay, then we go to Timidor in the action.
Are you holding an action to close the door?
He can do it just as a flourish.
And
Well,
how
let's
fast
say he can do it as a reaction.
how fast can these things move? We saw them moving before.
I think it was like 30
They're,
feet.
they're pretty
before.
big, probably 30 feet, and then they could probably dash.
So there's only one of them that could get through at the moment. And did we determine lightning is good or bad for these guys?
Fire is the one that's good for these guys.
So lightning is not, and there's two of them lined up.
Hmm. How
So
convenient.
let's do a little lightning bolt, shall we? Oh, I'm on a third level spell. It's gonna have to be a fourth level lightning bolt.
Oh, no.
All right, lightning bolt, good for good for 8 dice, 9 dice, 6 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6 boys.
9 dice, 6. Did that do anything?
Yes,
It
you
says
got
30.
And I'll expend
Don't see it.
I'll expend a charge to, no, I can't see the dice. I'll expend a charge on the staff of elemental enchantment to get 9 more points on that. So 39
39 or half for save.
or half. Deck save.
Deck save 17.
17.
Yes.
It turns out they're pretty clumsy, so they have a minus on that. Yeah. They look like they both took 39 points of damage.
So they're scratched.
Yep. Oh yeah, they look quite tough. These may have the most hit points of anything you've ever fought.
Really?
Wow.
Even that dragon or hydra or whatever.
Hydras are pretty wimpy, but yeah, that cloud dragon, he didn't have too many.
Well, that's what I could do.
All right, then Golem 1.
Which one's one?
We'll check. We'll check.
The grape is going to be out of the way for this.
Right. He steps back here.
I do not want that happen again.
All right. Then yeah.
He ran away. He ran away.
Sir Screw.
Oh, I don't know that there's a whole lot I can do.
You don't have any range spells?
I got range spells, but yeah, I can do that.
Do you have
Just
any
depends what
range
he's
cantrips?
resistant to. Oh yeah. He's probably not immune to magical force damage, would be my guess.
I would guess so, yeah.
So I'm going to do that.
Are you
Let
in
me check
range?
something here. Oh yeah, I'm in plenty of range. So, where'd my other die 20 go? There it is. I'm going to send 2 bolts to the front one. So 19 hit.
No.
Oh, so a 12 probably doesn't hit either.
That's surprisingly no.
Well, I'm done.
All right. Ursa. She might pull out her tuba now.
It's not a tuba.
I don't know quite what the range is on that, but I think it's around 20 feet or it moves 20 feet. It's one of those.
spiritual weapon, the range is 60 feet.
All right. So she can throw the tuba in the room and doesn't have to concentrate on it and can attack with it immediately.
Yep.
And
Let's see.
Spiritual weapon is a level 2 spell.
Yes.
And it only takes a bonus action to cast.
Wow, isn't that nice?
'Cause then I think she could also do no. Spiritual weapon. Okay. And at at a higher level slot.
You could also do a cantrip, right?
Mhm.
No, it's
So
not
she
a
could,
cantrip.
no, but she could do a cantrip along with spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
But if she did,
We determined flames are actually good for these guys.
yeah,
But Sacred
is
Flame
good.
is radiant damage.
Sacred flame is radiant damage, though.
If Ursa did a third level version of this, it would be like 2d8. That's probably worth doing as opposed to 1d8.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I guess roll to hit then with the tuba. They're hard to hit though.
George, you want to roll?
Oh, sure. Oh, it's a nat 20.
And let's see.
That's 4d8 plus Ursa's spellcasting ability modifier.
Well, so 4d8, I guess.
Oh, should I do that too?
You're the dice guy.
You've got the camera and everything.
That means I gotta find more die 8s. All right.
All right.
Here we 15.
Plus, God, this character sheet. Plus
A couple
9.
of those are hard
So
to see.
24.
What, isn't that plus to hit? I mean, what's the plus to damage?
No, it's on a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. But then upcast for. So it would
Okay,
be
so what's the
2d8.
total?
It was 15 plus 9, so 24.
24. Put you there. Okay.
And she could do a Sacred Flame as well.
And could do a Sacred Flame as well. Well, what's the range on Sacred Flame?
Good question.
It's pretty limited, but it might be 60
feet, I think.
Oh, it's 60 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. You want to roll 2 more d8?
Oh, no, that's saving throw for me.
Oh, that's saving throw, yeah.
And they do get advantage on magic savings.
Okay. It's Dex.
Ah, well, still failed. So 2d8.
That'd be 10.
Ursa's dishing out the damage when she's not here. All righty. Kime. No Kime like the president.
I will attempt to shoot my my stick bow at the guy there in front of me. Does 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna go again. Oh, that should 25. 25 hits. Okay. So 4 plus stuff, so 10.
Okay.
And then I guess did we need Vogel to or Grape Ape here to go hold the door open stuff, or what do we need
That
him to
would
do?
be awesome if he can do that.
Okay.
If that's a thing you can communicate.
So
that
uh,
What are his instructions?
tell does he just have to like stand in there, or how does he keep it open?
Yes, just holds the key. What's his
Um,
intelligence up to now? 4?
Hang on, I got the ape stuff all over here.
Is he gonna close the
Intelligence
door if
is a
they-
7.
Oh, what? There's no way his intelligence is 7.
It says 7
Possibly.
-2
for when he's grape ape?
No,
when he's
not,
grape
not,
ape.
not for the save. What is the actual stat?
Yeah, it says for grape ape, its strength is 23, dex 14, con 18, intelligence 7, wisdom
There's no way
12.
his intelligence is 7.
So
Apes are
that's-
pretty smart.
Well, no, he's been going up levels and stuff, and he gets stats, but no, maybe 7. That's pretty damn
No,
good.
that's just grape ape steps.
Oh, okay, yes, okay. What's his
Yeah,
normal
no.
stats?
When
Is it
when
normally
he's
4?
just normal, when his Vogel is intelligence is 4.
Okay, yeah, because he wouldn't have been able to do it at 4, but I'll let an imbecile do it.
Great.
So we'll tell him, grape ape, hold the key.
Well, you can telecommunicate it to him, I guess. Telepathy.
Yeah, I guess we'll tell him in my brain. Vogel ape, go hold key. Hold
Okay,
door open.
He's got to pretty much be in the middle, though.
So he'll do that thing.
He can be off to one side, but at least centered.
And he's
Okay.
got a magic staff.
And he's got a magic staff in case they get too close. Okay, then he will hold the door, and then it goes down to Vigo, who is now freed up.
Hey. Nice. Oh,
I hit
damn,
him with the
thought that was
fireball.
forced.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. I have a crazy idea, but I don't know if it'll work.
Do it. Do it.
Well, I just
The
if
best
I
kind
try to
of
do like
idea.
an intelligence or a history check, that's my action, right?
Generally in combat, doing a concentrated roll, yeah, it takes you 6 seconds.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But unless
so-
I gave you a freebie, describe what you want to do, and I'd let you know whether it was a freebie or not.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to try and remember if like something like dispel magic would work on a golem, since they're magical beings.
Yeah, it won't.
It won't. Okay, cool.
I'll give you that as a freebie.
Thank you.
That'd be too easy.
I don't know.
Well, it's just because they told you a little bit about golems.
Yeah, that's
Could I
true.
dispel them?
Got it. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to do. Let me check the range on this really quick.
Call him an imbecile?
The ape. It's kind of an imbecile.
You'd be a moron.
That's too far. Okay. Oh, that's not too far. Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt and twin it, so I hit both golems here. The range is 120 feet.
You might be able to see him, I guess.
Okay.
Well, it looks
You can
like
tell me if I can't see him. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check. Okay. All right. So it's a ranged spell attack against both of them. So let's see if I can hit them.
Pretty
Uh,
tough to hit.
okay. On the closer one, which
Yeah.
is the one I'll do first, I'm gonna give myself advantage with the Nope, just kidding. That's not how that works. Okay, never mind. Let me roll for the first one.
Does
That's not gonna
somebody
work.
have like some magic make these guys glow so they're easier to hit sort of stuff?
Ursa has fairy fire, yeah.
Yes,
I
do
rolled.
I.
Oh, nice. I rolled a 14. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. Let's try this again.
I
Okay.
think it's a
Oh, that might
concentration
hit.
spell.
Fairy fire
Fairy
is
fire?
concentration, yeah.
Oh,
Um,
he's not
18
concentrating on anything else, is she?
18.
18
still-
plus 9. Sorry. No, sorry, plus 9. 27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Cool. So that's I said that was for the farther away one. So let's do Okay, that's 12 damage, and the damage is thunder damage.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Mhm.
Oh,
I tried.
all right.
And I'm gonna sort of tuck myself away out here. Oh, that's
I'm
the
gonna
measure.
get going when the get going is good.
Yep. Gonna- and that is my turn.
All righty then. Vigo, then number 2.
Two, um,
Number 2 has got a 10, 10, 10. You can get right there. And then you see his jaw unhinge. And just this gush of poisonous gas shoots out in a 15-foot cone,
Yikes.
which covers the 3 up front. Let's see what the saving throw is on that. Cone, DC damage or half. The monk may be able to avoid it completely. Constitution save. DC 19. So it's a tough one. Grape Ape, first of all. He's got a pretty good con as a gorilla.
18.
18 does not save. 45 points of damage.
Ow. 45, you say?
45 or half.
45.
All right. Kime, same deal. Saving throw Constitution.
Oh, I'm guessing that a 12 isn't good.
You will also take 45 points of poison damage.
The fucks you say?
All right. Does the monk have any special save versus poison yet?
no, that's at 10th level, but I have evasion.
Okay. But does evasion work for con saves or just dex saves?
Yeah, let me look. Dexterity saving throws.
Yes. So this is a constitutional save.
Oh.
So 45 or half.
All right, all right. I rolled a
save.
17 plus 3 is 20. So what is that?
Okay.
20?
So you'll take 22 points of poison damage.
22. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
And George, roll a die 6.
Six. The number is 2.
Number it
2.
is. All righty then.
22 on a die 6.
I'll tell you right now, they got 2 chances out of 6 to recharge their breath. All righty then. That's his to do. So we'll go to Sagan.
Attack! There it is. Aha! I'll slash into him. The lightning turn. Let's see, that's 17, 27 will hit.
27 will hit.
For 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. It's in there.
I'll do it again. Let's see. That's 20. Does 20 hit?
20 does hit.
But that's not no more lightning. Just 14 points of damage.
14 puts him to. He's half damaged. You're able to tell.
All right, I'll have to flurry upon him. I was going to step in the wind and get away, but he's in my face now. So I'll flurry upon him. Yes. Oh, that's a very bad roll. I think I'll use a luck point and not roll the 1.
How many points does the Great Ape have?
23 will hit.
For hit
So
point,
that's
Yeah,
10 points of damage. And it can make saving
105.
throw. Make saving throw versus dexterity, DC 17, or be knocked prone.
Oh, you've knocked him prone.
Ha ha ha. And then the last hit is at an advantage, and that will hit for
how did he get past the carts?
Oh, he just went right through him.
thank
So
you.
now the carts are knocked out of the way?
Carts are pushed out of the way. He went through the center where they were.
Cool. Did the cart going up hit that ogre?
No.
Oh,
That'll be 11 points of damage, and he has no reactions until the end of my next turn. And now I'll move away around the corner. There we go. And I'm done for now. Let's see, that cost me a luck point. My notes, here we go.
All right, that was Sagan.
And a
Over
key.
that guy. Why is he even still here? And okay, and I done blowed up Timidor.
Timidor.
Technically, the golem is on the ground, so he's harder to hit with missile weapon.
Well, then let's not use missile weapon on him.
Magic
Or-
missile weapons.
Let's use a missile weapon that'll work no matter what.
Those are good.
Um, yeah, I guess. Hit him with magic missiles. 6 magic missiles. Sup.
Points of damage. Fire.
Force.
Force. Excessive farce.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 points, unless I expend. No, that's 20 points.
20 points. You knocked him prone, Sagan, or you stunned him?
Yeah.
No.
I knocked prone. Stunning costs too much.
Okay, you knocked him prone. Okay, so whoop, 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 20 points of damage. Hey, he's starting to look like, maybe Sagan could take him in a fair fight.
He's dented.
He's
Maybe I could take. I'm not fighting fair. I'm not going to fight fair.
None of you guys fighting like 8-on-1 is fair.
he's a big one, to be fair.
He can give up anytime he wants. We're not.
He's a big one, to be fair. And then the monk ran away? Okay. Okay, Ogre Mega High Timidor did his bit. So number 1. Okay. Number 1's gonna do something a little different. 10, 10, 10. Dash, and then he's gonna leap into the lava.
That's bad.
Well, it's not so much leap, but he slowly sinks into it. But it does look like he's healing the whole time.
Good. So the doorway is open.
Maybe we should just run.
Run for it.
That's
That
true.
one-
We don't have to kill this guy, but we'd have to.
That
get
one
him
guy
killed.
is knocked down and he can't do anything, right?
He has disadvantage
Yeah,
on
I took away his
attacks.
reaction. We can run right past him.
Oh, took away his reaction. Great, let's run.
Until the end of my next turn, he has no reactions. We can run right past him. It'll take him all turn just to get up. And
Works
if
for me.
if I can stun the other guy or knock him prone, then we can run past him.
We don't even have to. We can just run. Well, I guess it depends how long it takes us to get over there. Sagan and I can run.
Can we ever?
Yeah, that's the Stroop that we worry about.
Hey, you don't have to worry about me.
It's not the
right.
tuba.
He can just teleport over there. Bloop.
Oh, nice.
It is true I could.
Teleports work locally, right?
Yeah, he can do his dimension doors and stuff.
But I don't want to get there and not have anybody else there.
Right.
Don't worry, we'll be there.
I'm saying as the last thing though, if we all get over there and you're the last one running behind, you can just bloop.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Could do that.
Definitely get past the guy while he's prone, though.
Maybe I should have tried to knock him back, through the gate, and that way we could run and close the door on him.
This guy didn't actually. I had to double check the lava damage here. He doesn't actually have to leap into it. He can just kind of dip into it.
Yeah, well,
He
he's
can
otherwise
dip a toe.
occupied.
Dip a toe and heel.
Oh no, he won't have to spend a lot of time climbing out. Is all I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying he would. So let's go.
Are we in the safe zone if we get back to like the one zone, or can he follow us until we get out of here?
Well, there's a good chance that he probably can't go through the black gate, but possibly.
Here's hoping.
Some of these people
So we've
need to get through the black gate somehow.
telepathically decided that we're running for it.
Yeah, let's run.
Let's go.
Well, I believe
You've
we're up
taken
to my
away the
turn.
reactions to the stun guy, or he's
Yeah.
not stunned. He's just prone.
I've taken away his reactions until the end
Okay.
of my next turn.
So he's got no satisfaction. He's got no.
He's got no
He's
attacks. of
got no
opportunity.
reaction.
Well,
Okay,
I'm running
so-
for it.
Okay.
Dash. Yeah,
It's
dash.
troops to do, and you just dash by this guy.
I just dashed by this guy.
All right. And go to Ursa, who could go 60. She could also hit with her tuba.
I
If the
think
grape
she should do
ape
both
can
those
grab this
things.
guy,
It's not a
pull
tuba.
through, we wouldn't have to be in a rush.
So 10,
Let's
20,
still be in a rush.
30. And she can use the tuba as a bonus action. So 10, 20, 30. And she can move this 20 feet and attack with it. So someone roll a die 20 for her.
I'll do it.
This is an attack on the
15.
ground, I guess, as a regular weapon. So it's at advantage since it's not technically a missile weapon.
Okay, 19 then. Plus whatever. So he hits. She hits. He hits. She hits.
19 plus 9, it looks like for spell
Yeah, I
attack.
think it's 9.
Yeah, that'll hit for 2 die 8.
I'll roll that.
2 die 8 plus
8
9.
and 6. So 14.
And then plus
9. Right? Spellcasting ability modifier?
So 23.
I guess 23. Damn, that's pretty good.
Not a tuba.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's plus 5, not plus 9. So
18
nine-
now.
19 damage. Yeah.
All right. It's still looking pretty solid for something that's hurt so much. All right. So Ursa did her bit. Kime.
All right. Well, I guess I will. 10,
Dash.
15,
Do it.
20, 25, 30, 35.
Do another 35. Do it.
When the
He does
monk knocked the thing down, why didn't Timidor get to move?
It's
I guess Timagor could have moved.
I didn't seem to get a turn. What's going on?
Oh, you.
It's
did all
possible I
your-
went on a
did all your
turn.
magic missiles that turn, and then you went for cover.
we
But
hadn't
then-
decided we were running.
Oh, so Sagan was like way at the end though, right?
Well, only Ogre Magi one is lower than me.
Well,
Yeah, I think we skipped Timidor.
okay. What did happen there? We went back to 1. I thought Timidor shot. Yeah, I thought Timidor shot after the guy was knocked down. Because I said he was prone and harder to hit. And Timidor said, I'm going to use something that always hits.
Yeah, magic missiles.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
oh,
then
so
you ran.
when, who is that guy that's in the lava up there?
That's number 1. He went after you. He went and stuck his feet in.
Oh, he went
Takes
after.
like 100 points
So-
of damage in lava. 10 die 10.
So
So
he,
Timidor attacked, but he didn't move. He could still move. His
No, he moved up again to hide.
yeah,
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, you still got. No, I don't know.
You don't have to mention Dora, do you, Timidor? Yes.
Oh, and Great Babe can't really
Nope. He's
do
got a
anything, but he's got the stick, so I guess he can try to.
Great Babe, can you grab a hold of this guy and drag him through the portal?
He's using his action to hold it open, I think.
he's gotta stay in the portal.
And they can't like hold it open with one hand and grab him into the portal, like drag him more than halfway and then let it go. So he'd be pushed through the portal.
No, he's using his action, holding open the portal.
All right. All right. Who else can do that? Vigo can do it. Where's Vigo?
Vigo's still inside, and it's Vigo's turn.
If I do that, you will be trapped inside with him, you and Timidor.
I don't. No, Vigo's pretty strong, but you're not going to drag an iron golem anywhere.
Also that, yes.
But the Great Babe could drag him through, right? If he did have to hold open the portal.
Yes, but again, you'd be trapped with him. Like, I don't think, okay, I'm gonna do my turn.
If you hold open the portal and Great Babe holds his action to drag him through.
Great Babe just did his turn.
Great Babe's turn is done.
Okay.
Great Babe did his action, holding open the door.
Okay.
It is now Vigo's to do.
Okay.
Run then, Vigo. Run.
I'm gonna run like the wind. I
You
guess
can hit him right through. Go ahead and hit him.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think I'm gonna try and hit him while he's prone, with my sword.
Then that's advantage.
Great. Okay, awesome. So that's 17 plus 4. That's 21 to hit.
21 just hits. Yep.
Okay, great. And can I do sneak attack? I can do sneak
You
attack.
can sneak attack because your buddy Vogo there.
Thanks, Vogel.
Meow.
Okay, so that is 12 plus.
Can her buddy not a tuba be counting like that?
No.
It's
Did you
21.
take the cat, Kime?
What's that?
Did you take the cat?
Yeah.
How you carry the cat?
I was
Well, she
carrying
put
the
it
cat.
in-
I haven't
Yeah,
attacked
put it
her.
in
I was holding the cat.
Yeah.
It's 21 damage to the golem as I run past.
Oh, nice.
Then run some more.
And
So
it's a magic weapon, yeah. 15. Okay, so then 15 more, and then use my bonus action to get the hell out of the way. Oh wait, let's not all be in a line. Get the hell out of the way. Can I climb over? Oh, the carts got moved.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
No?
Well,
Can I
the
be
2
here?
front carts have been moved. The other 2 are still back.
Okay, so this one that I'm standing next to, that one got moved.
That one doesn't exist. Yes, that
Okay,
one's
cool.
Go to
all right.
And that is my turn.
Okay, and 2 can't do anything till the end of Sagan's turn.
Mhm.
No, he's not
Well, he
stunned.
can't have any reactions until the end of my turn.
Oh,
He can
okay.
stand up.
See, that's opposed to that guy. Okay. So. Yeah, well, you'll use half his movement to get up. Oh, wrong one. That one over there. Nope. And he still got 15 more feet of movement, but there's Vogelfest. So he will attack Vogelfest. Is
Stand up and attack?
What's that?
You can stand up and attack.
Yeah, it's half your movement to stand up.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Okay, and then he can do 2 slam attacks at +350. Yeah, can't talk, as I said. +13 to hit. Fucking meow. All right. What's
Okay.
Vogelfest's armor class? Hey, Kime, what's the what is it?
As in, well, it's 16.
16 as an ape?
16, well, I would assume so because I've touched them and because of my bark skin, he can't be below 16 regardless of any kind of
Oh, okay.
stuff.
Bark skin, huh? Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, bark skin 16 plus 13 hit. I still only got to roll 3.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna hit him.
Slam! Slam! Okay, the first one then is 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And then 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
38. Okay, and George roll die 6.
The number is 2.
Ooh.
2.
Again, you rolled that before. All right. Sagan's to do.
Slice into this guy. Because he deserves it. 17 a bunch is more than 20 in a bunch, so that'll hit for 8 and 14 points.
Okay. That breaks him apart, and anybody within 5 feet, which is the monk and the grape ape, have to do a dex saving throw.
19 plus, so yeah.
That's good. You'll avoid any of the spillage of magical fire. And Vogel ape?
I'm rolling here. Just uno momento. For favor. I got 8.
Okay. It's not a lot of damage, so even at full, it's 12 points of fire damage.
12 points.
He's taking a good pounding from how much does he have? He took poison and bludgeoning and now fire. He's still up?
55.
Damn, that's a good spell. Wait a minute. He's still got 55?
He has 157.
Fuck. That spell
How
was
does that guy have that many hit points?
That's what a grape. That's what the big ape, whatever is.
Big Ape's got 157 hit points?
Yep, that's why we picked it.
Oh, no shit.
Out of all the critters in that class, it was the best.
I don't know why I just don't pick 3 guys and hit you guys with a bunch of apes. Fucking me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the fists I get to hit twice, and it's 3 die 10 plus 6, and at the rocks you only get 1, but it's 7 die 6 plus 6.
Yeah.
Is Gollum's gone?
The problem is that he really shouldn't be getting all those extra hit die. That's the real problem.
Oh.
All righty. And let's see. Oh yes, that golem Hayes fallen to pieces. There you go. And then Sagan
Go to
probably still has some
pieces.
move. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got moves, but um,
Got the moves.
all right, let me look and see where I'm going. I'm going to go and confront the guy at the other
Get
location.
ready to stop that guy, yeah. Who's gonna start coming down toward the door once he gets out of his bath.
Yeah, the giant ape right here, it says its armor class is normally 12, hit points is 157.
Damn.
Yeah, because I just copied all the stats right out of the
Yeah, just
monster deal.
this edition D&D is gone wild with hit points.
Where the hell?
With my bark skin, then it turns it from 12 to 16.
I understand. So
What's
Sagan's
going
got
on?
his additional moves.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell my controls are to switch from moving right to thing. It seems to have disappeared. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. It's just moved off the screen. All right. There we go. And I got to go down and take a look and see where I am. Let's move over here. I can move 50, and that's
Well, you've already moved like 10, 20, 30, 30, 40 feet. Because you
am
start
I?
around inside the other building.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. All right, well, I can go just another 10, so we'll probably go here then. So there you go. I'm done.
All righty then. Hi to Timidor.
Timidor dashes.
Okay. Then one will take most of his movement to get out.
Oh, wait a minute. I can do a bonus action, right?
Depends
On.
whether you have a bonus actionable thing.
Okay, I won't. I do, but I won't.
Okay. And let's see. So yeah, he's healed
Well,
in the lava.
as I went by,
use
as
his
I went
movement
by,
to-
I told Grape Ape, come on.
Okay. Then dash for another 30. You can get to there. All right. So he's done. And Sir Screw. Same deal on a black gate. You need to use the runic key, action, hold it. Just a reminder up front.
What?
Just saying the runic key requires an action to open even the black gate.
And the ape has it right now, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
You could do one of those Olympic moves. Dun, 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 do the handoff of the baton. And
Well, I could have grabbed it from him, yeah, but I didn't. 'Cause
If I dimension door in there, is everybody else going to make it?
Maybe.
you don't dimension door in there until we make it.
Yeah, but
We're getting
if
ready-
I dash, I'm going to get close to that guy.
I can pick you up on my way.
We're all going in that direction. We'll be
Well.
close to him.
Yeah.
I mean, Grape Ape could grab you.
I don't think it's necessary. I can just not move and then dimension door in on my next round.
Well, the other one demonstrated the breath weapon, so that's probably what you got to look at.
Right. Yeah. So I'm actually going to move this direction. then I'll blast him. I'll blast him good.
Do a perception roll. At least, yeah, I don't like passive perception. Just do a perception roll.
+3. That would be a 6.
Okay. Go on. Go on with your regular roll. Sorry to disturb you.
All right. Sending 2 bolts his way. That's going to be
So you did not see.
21 and 27.
Oh, nice. They both hit.
And those are die 10s. So 11 points of force damage.
Okay. That looks like the first damage he's taken.
Of course it does. And I will be complete.
And I'm complete. All righty. Lady Ursa.
It's you.
Sorry, it's Madam. Madam Ursa. Well, she can move her tuba 20 feet, so I'll do that just in passing.
It's not a tuba.
Okay. And then she can move 60 if the plan is just to hoof it.
Yes, please.
Okay. 10, 20, 30.
That's the Timidor.
40. Oh, damn, Timidor. He was close, I guess.
Well, he does look awfully feminine.
40. Okay, right about there. Oh, man, maybe she's not the type to run there. Might not have run next to that breath weapon thing.
Yeah.
It's only a 15-foot breath weapon.
Yeah, that's true. But it's gonna move before she does. Yeah, she might want to attack again instead.
I
I'm
think
saying.
she would maybe cast a spell. Like, I mean, do we feel like this is Guardian of Faith worthy, or
Well, it looks like you're not going to be able to get by without, somebody getting breath weapon done.
yeah?
So you might
tuba.
stay and fight. She might Radiance of the Dawn at this point.
That's true. Radiance of the Dawn.
Radiance of the Dawn does come with the cool music.
But that tends to be around 20 points of damage for her. I think. Radiance of the Dawn, each hostile, 2 die 10 plus cleric. So
That feels
no more than 29. It's generally around 20, but
You know what she hasn't been doing? Casting guidance the whole time.
it's a whole action.
Oh, is it?
I suspect 20, the other one took over 200 points to knock down, and this one's spanking new. So
Spanking.
I'm going to put her back 30 feet, maybe down a little, so she's not so breath weaponed with everybody else. And I think she can hit with the Radiance of the Dawn.
Just saying, the homemade methagun is pretty good.
So roll 2 die 10, and it's versus she might not. It's Constitution.
It's a kind of need.
These things are pretty much nothing but Constitution. I don't know, Dave.
So many of her spells are fire.
Oh yes.
Dave's not here.
Cleric of Light. Maybe that Spirit Guardian thing. She liked that.
I think it centered around her though, which
No,
would not be
yeah.
safe.
no, this is that weird new one that I wouldn't.
Guardian of Faith.
Yeah, what was that Guardian of Faith? Is that,
Mhm.
Yeah. Does she have a level 4 slot?
I believe so, if I'm reading her
His
little
logo
chart
is
right.
hung up in the thing there. Is he still holding that open? Why is he still there? Why didn't he move?
He's
It hasn't
told
been
to
his turn.
run.
It hasn't been his turn yet.
Huh.
Let's look up Guardian of Faith because I think she needs a hero. See, that's what you need.
Oh, nice. That does seem like a good.
Dave always takes so long. There we go. Guardian of Faith. A large
Oh.
spectral guardian appears. Well, let's see. It's a
How
conjuration.
tall are these golems?
Appears and hovers for the duration of an opaque space. The choice, see within range, which is 30
They're
feet.
called large. I got them at about 12 feet.
Occupied space that is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity.
Okay, yes, this isn't one of those creature ones, so this type of conjuration would work here.
Any creature hostile to you that moves within space of 10 feet of the guardian the first time on a certain
What's the range? 30 feet. The guardian occupies that space.
20 radiant damage. Fail save.
10 feet. Creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much. The guardian vanishes when it's dealt 60 damage.
She could put the guardian like pretty much in front of the door, like 10 feet up.
Any hostile creature to you that moves to a space within 10 feet. So she saw the breath weapon was 15 feet. So the thing is that what's the range she can cast? You know, if you can
30
keep
feet.
him 15 feet away. Guardian Faith is only a 30-foot range, so she could have run to, well, she started around where Timidor was, right?
No, she was back a bit.
Okay.
There, yeah.
And 20, 30, and then a 30-foot range. She should be able to put it right next to him. Yeah, so if she put the thing right here, he's going to take the damage right away, is it, or during his turn?
It's when it enters the space.
Yeah, which includes the first turn
Yeah.
as it's entering the space.
Isn't fire good for these things?
It's radiant
It's
damage.
not fire. It's just that's the.
It says fire on it. Why does it say fire on it?
It's radiant damage.
I'm just using the symbol. That isn't the one he used before. Yeah, I'll use elemental air. I mean, I just pulled an elemental. That's what I had.
Edit text.
No, it doesn't matter. Radiant. But, boom, you know, he's only going to get 20 points maximum with Radiance with the Dawn. There's not multiple targets, so this is a better choice. It does use up the 4th level slot, but she'd save the 3rd level one for a Revivify. Okay, so cast that. She goes, loses her 4th level spell, and 20 radiant damage or half. Wait. Takes 20 radiance on a failed save or half. Yeah. Okay. And then her save and his bits. Okay. That's a long ways to go. Thanks, Dave. 31 points of damage. No, sorry. 20 points of damage. And then Ursa's turn would be done. Fine.
All right, well, I guess since I know it's gonna have that spell too, I will just shoot from here with my spiffy bow. 23 hit.
23 hits.
Yay!
Hits the Spirit Guardian. Oh.
No!
Yay!
12 points.
12 points, pops him to here. Okay,
And again,
but again, but more violent.
more violence. Try again. Ooh, 19 and change. So 31 will hit for,
31 hits.
but boo, less damage. That's only 8.
8 damage takes you there.
All right, so then I guess
Grape ape.
Vogel grapes. He's gonna start hauling ass here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So that puts him about there.
Okay, keep in mind you don't want to be ganged up when everybody could be breathed upon.
Yeah, I'm maybe going to move it here, but I was wondering about these carts. Is there stuff I can pick up and throw at him?
Looks like big iron chunks to me. But it's not magical. Do you need magical to hit this guy?
Yeah,
Oh.
you can throw that magic staff the monk has. You don't need that.
Well, since I can't, I guess, hit him with anything other than getting up in his face,
Just get into a defensive position.
then we'll go.
How many hit points? How many hit points you got left?
I deleted myself.
He's so
None.
small.
I have
Down
none.
on it.
You could try a Command Z to undo.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
Multiples. Huzzah. So let's see then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm not suggesting he sacrifices himself, but if he ran up there and held him back for a round and then turned into a cat, that probably wouldn't have been too bad.
Yeah, I think actually I should be able to get pretty much right up here.
This
And
is you vocal fest.
I want the XP. This is mine.
You don't get it if you die.
But if I die as a grape ape, I instantly turn as a kitty.
Oh, well, there you go then.
So yeah.
Well, the kitty was hurt beforehand too, though, right?
Yes.
How many hit points does the kitty have?
Kitty, let me see here.
I think the way polymorph works is you take too much, it carries over the original form.
I don't know about that.
I don't think that's the way that works.
I don't think it might be.
When it reverts to its normal form, the creature returns to the number of hit points it had before it transforms. If it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, the excess damage carries over to its normal form.
Yeah.
Oh.
If the excess damage reduces the creature's normal form to 0 hit points, it is knocked unconscious.
The other one breathed for 45 points of poison, and I think you got more than that right now as the ape, right?
Yeah, I have more than that as the ape, and then after the thing there, it would have been the 24.
And if you run, it might get one of them 20-point bludgeoning attacks.
I think
Could
I'll
take a
be-
disengage.
Because my ape's got 55 hit points.
I'm just saying, he's 20 feet from the opening now. You know, it's Vogel's glorious stand with the spirit guardian as you all try to run away. While doing damage as you run.
So since Vogel could be here, I can try to hit him with that magic staff, I guess.
I think you did a dash to even get that close.
Oh yeah, I guess I would have had to dash because I would have been 40 and 40. So yeah, I guess I will just stand here and do that, and then.
Then it's Vigo's to do.
Yeah.
There's Vigo.
Oh, I can move too, though.
Away.
Person,
Oh,
I'm gonna move a
right.
little bit.
Guys,
Here, George, run away, George.
we're just heading. Okay, so let me just make sure 20,
George's not moving.
40.
Run away. Run away.
Guys, are we running on this turn? Or are we dealing damage on this turn? Like, tell me now.
I think we're
I
running.
was
away.
thinking of running.
I'm running. Okay, let's run.
Sound bite. Run away. Do it, George. Do it.
Okay, in that case, I'm running. I'm gonna take my full 30, 15.
What a
Okay,
great
that's
movie.
55. Yes. Okay, so I can get basically inside the little room,
It's not a tuba.
and that is my whole turn.
All right. Sagan.
Yeah. Let's see. That's 65. Okay, I'll dash. Well, let's see now. Let me look at this. I can go up here. Nah, I can't. I can't do
We're running.
that.
Try to hide from the breath weapon if you can.
Run further.
Run further away.
All right. The little inner circle, it's the actual black gate.
Oh,
That's,
so we have to stand in it, or
that's the one. All right. So Sagan, okay, Timidor.
Timidor.
Number one.
Will go 30 feet. 30 feet. And then he's going to cast a wall of force and put it around that iron golem.
Really? A wall of force doesn't cost like a lot of money or anything like it used to?
Does it? I
Oh, it
don't
used to
think
cost
so.
10,000 gold piece diamond, but I don't know what it cost in 5e.
I don't think it does.
All right. I don't know. Let me look. Wall of force.
a pinch of powder made by crushing a clear gemstone.
So you can get by with a cubic zirconia.
Yeah.
She'll never know.
If they don't less the gold piece value in the spell, it's a freebie.
Yeah, pinch of powder. Yeah, no, that's nothing. I get to build 10 by 10 panels so I can put them in a 10 by 10 by 20 foot tall capped off box.
I think you should, make a cube just around him and the spirit guardian.
Made by crushing a clear gemstone. That's all. Huh?
Put him in the naughty box.
Yeah, time out.
Time out the box.
Oh, and the ape pops back into kitty cat.
Oh, because you've disowned him.
I'm concentrating on something more important at the moment.
Shit. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I got a real kitty looking at me now.
Yeah, 50 points. Ooh. Ow! My intelligence gone.
Me too bad now.
Wait, did we decide that Tipidor has the key, or does Vocal
No,
still?
kitty cat had the key.
Oh boy.
I think, yes, I think he did have the key.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well,
Well-
it's on the ground now then.
Can he
Someone go pick it up.
Okay, Timidor has then moved. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you moved and cast. Okay, so number one. Well, gee. He's got the ghostly apparition, which you can't hit, but he doesn't really know that. But he's got that cat. I guess he could breathe on both of them. Oh no, he's in a wall forest. Can he see the wall forest? Is he aware of it?
If he tries to walk through it, he will be.
It
Well,
says
I'm just-
invisible.
I'm just wondering if he wouldn't see it as he breathed upon it.
Possible.
Well,
It says
Yeah.
it's invisible.
it's
It does-
invisible.
Well, I think his first reaction was he was going to breathe on both of these creatures.
Now he breathed on himself.
He
We're
was
Dutch
gonna-
ovening him.
He was, well, he's immune to poison, but
Yeah, whatever.
he was going to be breathing on the big ape again. But yes, I think that would look kind of cool. Hold on. Fills up this cube or this rectangle.
Rectangle, yeah.
It's like the Hunger Games.
And then for his movement,
It's got a floor as well. It's got a top and a floor and 8 panels on the side, so I can box him in completely.
he's got a little bit of movement where he would crash against this. No way of getting rid of this without maybe even a
If he got a disintegrate spell.
yeah, that's right. It was disintegrate.
It just so happens.
I don't
Well,
even,
I read up on this a couple of ventures ago because the Mind Flayer had this spell as well, but he didn't get a chance to use
oh, cool.
it. Yes, it would not have been. You and Ursa would have been inside that thing, but you didn't quite get close enough. Yeah, that's right. The spell didn't work and nobody's got disintegrate. Yeah, it would have been fun. Okay. Well, that's his due.
Run away.
Run away. Stroop, run
Run
away.
away. Well, I don't even have to use my dimension door then.
No.
Just
Saunter.
take your sweet time, saunter on over there. Shake that hobbit butt.
But run fast so we can get the hell out of here.
I'm dashing. I can only make it that far.
Of course, you're dashing. That nice spider suit you bought.
Yeah.
Spider
It's
silk.
just pride silk.
He's very
Yes.
dashing. Somebody's got to grab the key, though.
Mm-hmm. Sagan can get it on our turn, but we have to wait.
Well, as it turns out, since he can't do anything, it's not going to be an issue. So somebody can run get the key.
Vogelfest has it in his mouth, and he's like, "No!"
Yeah.
We don't know if he's that smart.
He is. He brought it to me. He's a good boy. Who earned all the XP? You did.
And so
Don't
I'm
forget
all
the
out
two.
of I'm all out of my high level spells. Are we
Yeah.
going to then rest now?
I
You
think
will
so.
probably then go back to gate 0.
I think we need at least a short rest, but maybe even a long rest.
I think we need a long rest.
I think we
But
need a long rest.
do we want to use the Rocky Talkie to find out if what's her name needs backup for being extracted from wherever she ran in?
Yes.
Good idea.
But before we commit ourselves to a long rest, we still have enough fight in us, I think, to be a supplemental force to someone who might need help right now.
Well, I mean, she went in with the secondary force somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And I
She went
mean,
into- yeah, he went into
Right.
8.
And I mean, if we go there, we can at least just watch the exit for them.
That is true. Depending how deep they are in the fight, I guess. Like, it
Yeah.
could be really, really.
But I mean, if we're like, we can just jump in and maybe shoot the guys in the back who are stopping them from getting out. And we can always jump away if we have to.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could try that.
So I think that would probably be the thing to do before we go long rest.
Let's do it.
Well, first use the Rocky Talkie to see if she needs the help.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
tell her, we will need long rest or success on whatever this thing is.
Success in 6.
On Gollum,
6.
6.
no, this is
Success.
1, isn't
Ellen
it?
Forge is 1.
Yeah.
Oh, 1.
Success on 1. We will need long rest. Do you need help in getting extracted from whatever number that is that she's in?
8.
8.
No.
We're low on spells, but can fight.
Low on spells, but have cool bow.
I don't know if you guys can feel this or experience it with our mental connection. I'm gonna go ahead and use wholeness of body to cure myself for 27 points. You feel that? Can you
Boy.
feel that?
The response back from the Rocky Talkie is in the middle of something.
Who is in the middle of something? Let's go there and help.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we,
Looked like, possibly it might be worth your time to check, but
Yeah, let's go there and help. They're in the
Yes.
middle of something.
the only cost is the use of the key, right?
Yeah,
It's one.
and it's
Yeah,
only
the only cost
9:30.
is the use of the key.
So let's go there right now.
Okay.
And we can always just leave. We
Yeah,
don't
let's
have
go
to
there.
fight. 'Cause like I
Let's go.
say, I'm out of my big guns.
Yeah. So we're all out of, we're not at our height. But they're in the middle of something and we could probably add something.
What the heck is number 8 anyway?
I'm gonna take one of my potions then.
I think
Number
8 is
eight-
the super soldier.
8 is the alchemical area.
yeah, 8 is the super soldiers.
That's 12 hit points.
All right. It just take me a bit to move them down there. Hold on.
So heal if you need it, I suppose. I don't know.
I'm gonna use one of my healing charges from my hands and pet Vogelfest for
So
some.
we used up all the good berries.
I have some extra if people need them. I'm doing pretty good.
One around, so I mean,
You
they're
can
not
have some of
fast.
mine.
Hey, you can only have one good berry around.
One good berry around. Yeah, they're not really combat worthy.
Oh, we're not in combat. We're sitting around and whatever.
Does anybody need any healing?
I don't know.
Well,
The monk just did this. He was like bragging over telepathy about, ooh, what's this fancy thing I can do?
Kitty Cat had some damage, but Kitty Cat.
I
could-
ate my seven good berries.
Did Kaim say she was rubbing him with keatomes or something?
I've got some charge on my hands. I was gonna use that, but
No, fine.
I got
fine.
the circle of fire left. I've got 1 luck point left. I've got 5 key points left and 78 HP on baby.
Let's do this.
I've got only first and second level spells.
You should be able to
I've
fight with
got-
cantrips. Pinch.
down 20 hit
And
points.
cantrips.
Vogel's down 10 now.
Right. Let's go. We're in
All
the
right.
middle of something.
So do your bit of healing up, and then
Suppose I can eat some.
move your map down to 8.
Like some of my good
Please
berries too.
zero in on the 8 section.
I see us.
Yep,
Yes.
I'll move you in there. Okay, so
Oh, you missed Corneo.
Oh, Corneo's dead, right?
all right. So yeah, you come into
How long did that level take?
Well, 6, probably half an hour.
If it took more than 23 minutes, we're also out of telepathy.
Yeah, I think it took 23 probably, because you had to wait some time with the guy get a bit, and maybe not. Let's say, yeah, because you paused to heal some there, 10 rounds for berries and shit. But that's only a minute.
That's only a minute.
Well, let's give you 5 minutes left.
All right, we got 5 minutes of telepathy and my handsome ogre look here.
Okay.
50 rounds. That's funny.
So you're in some sort of round circular area, but you can't see to the north or where you are right now, but you can see where the walls come around a bit, and the walls get lower almost immediately. So if you were to step out of here, you should be able to start seeing
Step to the north.
Stealthily.
like that. So go ahead and leave the same order. So Timidor, if you want to take a quick look someplace, you're gonna have to step out of the circle.
Okay, I guess I'll try sneaking.
We have to keep the same order. It's a whole new thing.
Well, I'm just keeping it here, keeping it real.
Go north.
Step out
Okay.
here to look up or what?
Go north.
Yeah, I mean, there's walls here to the north, but they're much lower once you get out of the circle area. So you can see this sort of, pit area. But this creature here,
Thought there was a door directly north.
no door.
No,
That creature there is dead on the steps. And you can see a bit more here. So there's damn it, wrong button. You can see there's a bit of hallway there yet. And the circle goes around more here to the north.
so the wall is low everywhere except where we came in.
Well, and the back wall, I mean the outer
Right.
wall. But the lower one, you can look down into this pit, which is like 10 to 12 feet lower than the walls.
And all the walls along in here are low walls.
Yeah.
But not this one
But not that one,
and not the outer wall.
and not the outer one. And there is a roof on the whole. It's the dome fighting center is what it is. There's a big dome over the whole thing.
Well, then I might as well walk further over. Get a little bit more view.
All right. Yes, it does look like this is definitely the fighting arena, and some creatures were fighting something here, but there's some dead bodies in here now.
And the way we would have to go in here is up and right.
Do you kitty kitty kitty?
Go through any of these things.
All right. So, Sir Stroop, you could take a bit of look around. You want to check the other side?
Yeah, sure.
Is this room lit at all?
There are some torches here. Or not, there are some light sources here, yes. So if Stroop comes around this side, you can see it's kind of similar.
This guy alive?
There's no doorway out the top.
Should be. Yeah, there
That
is.
doesn't seem to mention. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
All right. This guy who was down here, there's basically little sandbags and there's some ballistas and trebuchet down in the dungeon for Jerry. And
Trebuchet.
and 3 dead bodies.
Where's Jerry when you need him?
Question.
Question.
All right. And yes, and then 3, you got the outer perimeter, you got the inner fighting area. And
Who's
you got
this?
three-
Who's this deader?
It's just another deader down there who was a previous deader.
Wow.
These other guys would have still been alive if you'd come here.
Do we hear any fighting noises from any direction?
You do not.
Oh.
All right, we must immediately go. Like down here.
You want to go into the pit?
Yeah.
Well, no, we want to go out this door here, right?
Yeah.
Any 3 of these doors will take us to the same alchemical arena.
Well, but to get even deeper in, we just want this end one on the right.
I mean, going into the pit isn't going to get you anywhere, is what I'm saying. That's their fighting arena.
Go through here.
Yes, go through there is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because it'll go to the hallway, which will go up, and which then leads into hopefully somewhere we can be useful.
Uh-oh.
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 Well, we're useless unless we gotta back somebody up as they come running out.
We're absolutely certain that the key will only unlock like one area, right? They're all separate. They're all different, right?
That's the way they're designed.
Yeah, I think.
So that key from the
we
other
must go this way.
thing.
Who's got the key?
We didn't decide. I can take it back.
Vigo normally carries the key, I think.
Yeah.
I threw Timidor over to grab it on the way out. Yoink!
Well, then Timidor gave it back to Vigo.
Okay.
So the idea is that we can't use our key on this gate because it's the wrong color,
Yeah.
right?
It's
Okay.
the wrong, it's got a color?
Well,
Oh, right, it was like gray and white or
you
something.
load up.
What about the key that we took from the other guys in the other place? Does that one work?
Yeah, every time you come and do a new section, you've been loading up their new keys into your runic key.
But the thing is, they're all separate, they're all different, and I don't,
These
I don't
these
know,
guys-
like if the portals do damage to you if you don't have the right key, they would just not work.
those guys aren't there, but there is some big kegs of stuff, some sausages and a drain in the floor and some bottles and stuff.
This doesn't seem to match the map. we had
Sausages, you
before.
say?
So that map we had before was only approximate or something?
That was the last time she knew about the place.
So
Well, then we have to go the other way.
they've walled
Not
off.
without the sausages.
One more attempt.
Not without the sausages.
Well, you can grab some sausages, Drew.
I will grab some sausages.
Well, looks like you got plenty of time because we ain't going
This
anywhere.
area is blocked as well.
We can use the walkie talkies to say that we're stuck and we're here to assist if they can get back to us.
Well, she's busy. She didn't want to talk.
Yeah, we
You
only
don't
have
to
2 more
talk, she
uses.
can listen. Tell her.
She didn't listen last
We can
time, and also we
lo-
only have
we
2
can
more
only use them
uses.
so many times.
Oh, is that true? The walkie talkies are limited?
We have
only
2
like
more
thrice.
uses.
Twice.
It's been used twice, actually.
Oh,
They
okay,
could-
we have
They-
1 more.
We only
Do
have
they
one.
also recharge at the
Yes.
Yes.
So it's
Oh.
got one more use before the eclipse.
and we're
Okay,
planning
so
on resting anyway before the eclipse, right?
yes.
Yeah, so
But
we
it
should,
looks like in the meantime, Stroop can just raid the pantry.
yeah.
Yes, there's some pork sausage in here, Stroop. It's
I'll
That's
check
kind
for
of
secret,
sausage.
I'll check for secret doors because like something seemed off.
it's the type of you don't have to cook it sausage. It's been cured, and so if you wanted to lay into it right now, you certainly could.
Heck yeah.
I don't know how I got so long.
Message.
I
There's
can't
also,
see.
and Sagan is apparently drinking one of those Alice in Wonderland versions.
Hey, go look through all those dead guys and see if they have a spare key that nobody knew about before.
That's true, that's true. And secret door, of course. Looking for secret
Yes.
door.
One of those guys might have a key.
I'll pickpocket.
You'll find it. And you'll pickpocket it.
Do I find
Coming
anything
for
on any of these
sausages.
guys?
No, there's sausages in there, all right.
Is there
Did you-
ale in the barrels?
There's some sort of liquid, but you were told some of the stuff in here was like drink and then die. Sort of stuff.
Oh, I don't know that I'd be eating anything then. No.
But not eat and die.
Well, that's true. Nobody said anything about eating and dying.
Did you
Ursa doesn't
say?
have that many spell slots left.
Did you say Did you say all the walls in this place were somehow proofed against magic?
Yeah, they're kind of phylactery stuff, so they exist in 2 different planes. It's very
So
different.
no stone shaping our ways around any of these things.
But
How
that
about-
sausage looks so good.
How about just bashing? Chip, chip, chip. Give it enough time.
It's again, it's like the phylacteries where you need to figure out some secret way of how they get destroyed. So possibly with an identify spell, you could figure it out.
Well, I was trying a secret way of using a hammer, using the special magical shaping hammer of Ursa's.
Oh
What's
yeah,
this hole
Ursa
here?
does
Huh?
have
What's
that,
this hole?
and she can try that. What's that?
What's this hole here?
Looks like a chimney.
Looks like an oven.
Say oven.
Yeah, they have
Looks
some
like a
burning
black box.
Doesn't go anywhere, huh?
No, surprisingly not. Doesn't seem like it's got any ventilation at all.
Oh, great. That's just great. Speaking of greats, what's this great?
Also seems like it goes down to a little area of the floor that also seems to go nowhere.
That whole room's
Weird.
big.
It might have gone someplace before they moved the vault, or
Yeah.
All right, back to this area. We'll try the key that the other guy held. That didn't work, obviously, right?
It does not, yes.
And our key doesn't work.
Nope.
And these guys' dead bodies didn't have a key.
And we can't see through these things. They're opaque, right?
Right.
Yeah, they're kind of all misty white.
So other than using the
And
rocky
they're-
talkies,
They're cylindrical in shape.
sure.
They fill up the whole area, so there's no like squeezing them around them. Their whole purpose is to block it off. I just drew them as circles.
Well-
Rocky talkies.
Yeah, I guess we can try and contact her one more time, tell her we're here. And
Here
if
at
they
the
can,
Post place, then we're ready to aid you if you can open up the gate.
Don't open the gate.
Why are you playing?
What'd you say exactly?
We're at the we'll tell them which gate we're at, which is the rightmost gate at the alchemical arena, is it? And we're ready to aid you if you can open up the gate.
Finishing up. Should be good.
Okay. All right.
All right. Continue looking
guess-
for treasure.
All right.
Are these glowing things that are on the wall, or those glow continual flame things?
They do.
Good. We'll take them all.
Are they second level? We don't know. How can we tell without identifying them?
We're taking them anyway.
I'm still not sure identify will tell you the level of the spell.
I am. They should.
We're taking them anyway.
yeah, why not?
It gives us something to do. Chip, chip, chip. Will they break or not? Can they come off, or are they full factory protected?
Well, they are now. No, they can be removed. They're not part of the structure.
Good. 1, 2, 3.
That's right. Give you
4,
some time to count them up.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and the other place up there have any? Doesn't look like it. Good. 10 continual flame. High quality ones, obviously. They wouldn't use crap.
They might.
Anyway, so yeah, after about 5 minutes, yep, they hold open the gate in front of Sagan, and you see there's a cleric you haven't met. There's Hugh and little Annie and Mistress Thick. They seem a little worse for wear, but they're coming through and holding the gate.
Alrighty.
Blow this pop shop.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
And can we all go with them on their charge?
Yeah, you can. It's just someone opens the door or holds the gate, and people just keep stepping through it while they're holding it.
Good, then we don't waste the charge going out. Yay!
Yay.
Stroop, get your ass down here.
All right, we're gonna have a long rest then, huh?
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
we should.
So since Dave, I think, wanted to, in particularly, play the next area.
Yeah.
That's the one he chose, and let's go into the long rest phase of it, and we'll close it down for the night here.
And we're
So-
still good for the 14th.
I believe 2 weeks from now we're set to go again. Was that it? 14th or 13th?
14 sounds good.
No, the question is 14 the correct date?
Yes, that is the correct date. I should be good. I don't know if Dave will be able to come. In theory, the move is over on like the 4th or 5th. But I just, yeah, I'm just not sure what
Well,
what else he's got going on.
We'll find out from Dave.
Yep.
Hopefully far enough ahead of time.
Dave is awesome.
Dave's not here.
Awesome.
And tomorrow I may not be playing golf.
Tomorrow,
Is
not
he
be
in
playing golf?
Minnesota then?
Not right
Huh?
now.
You may
Not
not be
right
playing
now.
golf, huh? Hmm.
He was. I think he's doing a lot of paperwork stuff for them, but from Oregon. I'm
Oh,
not
he's in
sure.
Oregon.
Yeah.
I knew he was in Minnesota and wasn't sure if he came back again or what he was doing, but
Yeah. I don't think he's coming back again, but I'm not certain. I was there also, the last time he was there.
oh,
Yeah, but just for a few days. Anyway, hopefully he can make it next
Oh,
time.
that's right. Christy wasn't up there when we met you. Sorry, Chris.
yeah, I know. I had to work, otherwise I would have gone up.
Dungeon bureaucrat to everyone. 3 new. What is this? What is this?
Well, it was good to meet y'all too anyway.
A mortar stunk.
Murder.
All righty. And of the items that were
What about the kitty?
picked up,
Yep, we got the kitty. We got the harp.
You been carrying the kitty?
Yes.
And we
I
got the
can't take
glaives. Any of that magic?
one Timidor will only need 4 hours of the 8 to rest, so he can do some identifies and stuff. Yes, there is a +1 glaive. So he was carrying that. And the other one had an interesting object. That's
An
the
interesting glove.
that's the glove.
The glaive glove.
The glaive glove. No. I never gave it a interesting name, but this is a shocking grasp glove.
Probably has to be attuned to it.
No, doesn't need attunement, but it does require a command word.
So an action?
So yeah, so he couldn't actually cast it. It allows you to cast the cantrip, Shocking Grasp. It has 4 charges per eclipse period. And you can use all the 4 charges at once or one at a time. So you can do a die 8 up to a 4 die 8. So 4 1, 2 2s, a 3 and a 1 or 4. It's worth around 1,500. So basically 4 cantrips per 60 hours. But
Any chance you can use it in combination with a strike?
No.
Right. Okay, then doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
It's a Shocking Grasp spell. Conveniently, it will also work with Keim's horse.
Horsey.
That's
I
perfect.
need this thing so I can just slap my horse myself.
And is the kitty cat magical?
Yeah, what about my
Kitty
cat?
cat is not magical, but you give Kitty Cat a name and you got a cat.
And the harp?
Cat doesn't care. Cat owns you.
The harp? The harp is not magic?
Vogelfest might not like him, or might like him too much. I
I
don't know.
say Vogelfest seems to like the kitty. Meow.
Is the harp not magic? There's nothing special about the harp?
It's just a harp.
So while we were sauntering away with the iron golem boxed up, did anybody bring the silver suit head and gloves?
I
Don't think anybody grabbed the other pieces to it.
Oh well.
We'll call the cat Harpo.
What do you call the cat or the harp? Catto?
I need a Harpo.
Harpo Cuno?
Purple cunt.
All righty. Okie doke.
And,
I guess
and you're saying I can't identify, doesn't tell me the level of spell on those flames.
Sure it can. Says so.
No, it does
That's
not.
all.
It says you can tell what spells on it. Doesn't tell you can say what level of spells that's on it.
There's a difference between a third level spell and a fourth level spell, and a third level spell, and a second level spell.
I don't know. I don't know that. I'm still looking for evidence that would support that argument one way or the other.
Well, you can just say it. You're the head. Just say we.
Well, I like to go with the flow.
And
If people
identify
already had these arguments
spell.
to death.
What level?
What arguments do we have
Spell.
to death on this topic?
No, on any topic. It's just like, okay, this, that, what's the consensus out there in the gaming community?
But you said you couldn't find any.
But as written, it tells you what spell it is. It doesn't tell you what slot it's at.
Whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. And if it was created by a spell, you learn what spell created.
Well, fifth level firebolt, the ninth one are still, a firebolt spell.
I suppose casting at a different level doesn't change the spell itself. Just changes the intensity.
Well, I mean, that may be. I mean,
Well,
I
well,
can see a good argument for it having the power behind it as well.
If a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties.
It says, it identifies an item's properties. One of the properties would be what level it is.
That's not a property of a spell. The
You learn
property of the spell tells you, things
Property is
about
if it's not going to be canceled out by
It's a,
darkness.
it's a property of the item, though.
possibly. Like I said, I think there's good arguments to say that it would. I just want to see other people's opinions, and I haven't found them. Well, we got the opinions, and we're telling exactly. I mean, yours may be the only opinions I can find.
Well, let's vote.
I've already heard how. I already know how players will vote.
I don't know. Personally, I think if it was intended to tell you the level of a spell, it would say that in the text.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
they're
it's
very
still
specific.
carry over from shit that never had slots. So I mean, they got a lot of legacy stuff,
That's fair.
which I think some of the new books will certainly clear up. Because one of the things they were saying in their interviews is, yeah, we went over these things really tightly this time to make sure there wasn't the ambiguity. Is like bullshit. I know you tried, but you can't help yourself. You just put more in.
They also took away so many subclasses, like so many.
No, what they did is they put them in the new book, which they're already talking about. What's coming out in 2025, they already basically are coming out with a second Dungeon Master's Guide and a second sort of player's handbook. So there's all the other subclasses and there's all the additional whatever stuff.
But in the simplified version, they take away subclasses. They're not
Well,
adding
but they
extras.
also threw a bunch in.
I
you know,
guess.
so
I don't
they
know.
No, they took a bunch from like, Tasha's and stuff and stuck them in the regular book.
Yeah.
So there's more there that was in the regular book, but then they threw away all the like cleric domains. They only give you like 4 of them. They
Yeah.
really went hard on everybody's got 4 subclasses.
Yeah, exactly.
Up until this time, I went, cleric domains aren't a subclass. They're just the type of cleric you are. But now they're a subclass. Same thing with wizards. It's like, no, that was just what college you were good at. Like, no, now it's a subclass.
And bards too, the college.
Okay, whatever. I mean, illusionists used to be a subclass, so they can be a subclass again. Fine with that. But yes, it's to sell another book.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Books.
Yep.
So they have 2 supplemental books, and they said specifically, this one's more for the DM, and this one's stuff the players might be interested in, or they might want both. Buy both.
Might be like a handbook for the player, you might say, and maybe like a guide for any dungeon master.
Master.
But what should we call them?
And
We'll have to
handbook-
think on that.
I'm okay. I mean, I figured I'd buy at least the.
Did he
Don
freeze?
froze
What
up.
connection?
Lost
Connection
him.
was closed.
Ah,
I
Well,
still see Jim. Oh,
What?
now John's back.
There he goes.
I killed the dungeon because something was disrupting that. So that was probably chewing up my bandwidth.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get the new player's handbook. And if they actually fix the monster manual, I might get it. You know,
Yeah.
if they went back to including things like how big monsters were.
I'm
that would-
gonna get going. My dog's barking, so.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
was Vogelfest useful? Based on the
Absolutely,
context,
always.
based on the
Always.
context, Vogelfest, also referred to as Great Ape or Grape Ape, was useful in several ways. One, he had a large number of hit points, 157, which allowed him to absorb significant damage. Two, he was able to deal substantial damage with his attacks. Three, he held open a portal/door at one point, allowing the party to pass through. Four, he carried the key that was needed to open portals. Five, he transformed back into a cat form. He still had the key in his mouth, which was important for the group. Oh, I didn't know that.
I studied it.
Overall, Vogelfest seems to have been a valuable asset to the party, providing combat strength, utility, and key carrying abilities.
Right.
Did he get all the experience
Good job.
points?
Hell yes, he did.
Got key abilities.
Key
Yeah.
abilities.
Did Vogelfest get all the experience?
He always does.
Always does.
He didn't, well, whatever. Nobody got experience for that last guy because I put him in a box.
Put him in a book.
I put him in a widow box. Based
Any
on
time I
context, there are a
this
few
is
mentions suggesting Vogel
Hi, guys.
did indeed get experience. Boy. When discussing XP distribution, one character jokingly says, Vigo gets all the XP, so there's nothing diminished about that. What?
They know it's a joke, huh?
yeah.
That's interesting.
That
near
is
the end of the
interesting.
near the end of the conversation, when asked if Vogelfest got all the experience, someone responds, "Hell, yes, he did."
Just now.
The dungeon bureaucrat says he always does in response to a
Did you name me the bureaucrat tonight?
I
Yeah.
sure did.
I did. See, I never noticed that.
While these comments seem partly joking, they consistently indicate that Vogelfest did get all or a large portion of the experience points. However, it's not entirely clear if this is a serious game mechanic or an ongoing joke among the players. Well,
Oh, it's getting
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
clever for a.
it's detecting jokes
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my job.
and covering its ass. It's like,
I've already been using the AI to like proof all my stuff. It's like, yeah, any grammatical or spell. Well, you should consider this. It's like, oh, that was actually pretty good. I'm, because I can't see my own mistakes. I can see anybody else's, but I can't see.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I-
they're pretty good. So copy editors, you're fucked. There's nothing for that anymore.
That was my dream
Oh,
job.
yeah, I mean, so many people I went to school with when I'm getting the English degree is, like, well, we're doing copy editing work. Not anymore. You're not.
Yeah. I'm really mad I spent $1 zillion to go to grad school literally the year before all this AI shit started exploding. Cause like, what was the point if everyone's gonna use
Well-
ChatGPT to write everything?
Well, it is remarkable how bad it is at some things. So I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can really use that to churn out stuff and then modify it, make it really delicious looking. But because man, the hardest thing about writing is actually sitting down and doing it. And
Yeah.
if you can, well, and if you can basically just kind of describe the plot and stuff, these things do
Yeah.
a pretty good job of like flipping out and then you go through and now I can do my creative editing.
Yeah, but they used to rely on writers for that. Like people used to pay
Yes.
screenwriters to come up and ideate and like refine ideas, and now the studio
Absolutely.
execs are like, no, the computer can do that, so you don't get paid. Sorry. Like it's just,
Yeah, I've been using someone to go, yeah, I'm interested about using the vampires and doing such and such. Well, this, that, it's like throwing in some ideas. And I went, that's not too bad, but how much would that pressure be underwater? And then it's got a pretty good idea. And it's like, this is not too bad. But it's wildly inaccurate and it's got all sorts of biases built into it.
yeah, the hallucinations are bad for sure.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad. But at the same time, don't waste your time arguing with it. It's like you just told me that this was 25 cents. This like,
Yeah.
oh well, yes, it is 25 cents or whatever. And if you correct it, it'll agree with you. And then if you ask it like two questions later, it'll go right back to it's like, no, that didn't happen. It's like you just said it.
Gaslights you. And all it takes is like killing 10 trees because it's running in a server farm somewhere and someone needs to power the computer.
They're powering it
It
with
might
dead
not
trees?
be trees.
Yep.
You can't
Yeah, it might be people. Anyway,
Yeah,
Boy, eat green batteries as people.
Okay.
alrighty.
So you're not
Yeah,
gonna be a
I'm gonna
golf
take off.
tomorrow, Tom? What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing if you're not gonna be a golf tomorrow?
Joyce wanted to go out for anniversary food.
Anniversary. okay.
Anniversary food. Get me some.
All right. And I don't know if Dave will be there either, but that's fine. We'll play with three if we only have three. All right. See you guys later.
Okay,
Okay,
dog.
Jim,
This game has ended?
I suppose I could stop the recording. It's the thing has gotten really good at summarizing what we did.
Oh man, I mean, just